Greetings. What up? What are we doing today? So, we ended stream yesterday with 305 billion. Now we're on 339. So for a third day in a row, I made nearly 40 bill, like 39. Alright, maybe less than that. Math hub. 34. There we go. Going to get into let's get my gathering gear level up. Is there any kind of guide to this spot you use? I plan on making one, but for now, you can either watch the VOD. My YouTube has all my VODs as well, if you can't find it on Twitch. Or I'm doing it right now, you can just copy me. I do plan on making a guide for this, yeah. There's enough interest where I'll make a guide for it. Oh, Blacker. You know it, dude. At least two of those things are true. I was gonna check the VOD channel. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I do this rotation pretty much every stream, so. And then right now we're burning, and I'm going to Gadry. I need to get a lot of traces. I got a lot of money sitting in my harmonies, and I can't liquidate it because I don't have the traces. And I don't really want to buy them because they're really expensive right now. I'll just cut into my profits too much. But Gadry is a very high trace grind spot. That's because of the boxes that drop. That's why I'm pushing XP with the events. Oh, absolutely, dude. I mean, I dinged 32 last night. I'm Guru 32 now, which puts me exactly on a bracket, so I'm 2450. I'm big chillin'. And concentrators went to cap last night, which is sick. Sold like 1800 last night. Double check. Yeah, so like I sold up here last night. They'll be there pretty much all the time now. There's some Mindus there, and there's most of it's up here now. Yeah, it's a good time to be a gatherer, and fruits the cap too, pretty much. So gathering is very, very good. But even better when you get maintenance and get the events, the seal events and everything. That's what I'm saving all my consumes for that. Alchemy and cooking XP, cooking was super fast, alchemy's at Mars 25, I think gathering's next on chop and block. Yeah, do it up, dude. Do it up. I've still got about 6,000 harmonies to make. Which is, well, they're 22 billion per thousand, so like 120 bill. Yeah, we zoom in. Also, caddy rings are going up as well. I've still got my 2 tets. I'm glad I didn't sell them. See how where it stabilizes, and I'll sell them there. Everyone panic sold them because of the change, which is predicted. And now I've just waited patiently for the aftermath. Right now they are 6.1. Last one sold was 5.8. There's none listed. So yeah, these will start climbing up now. I'm just gonna make a bunch of tats and sit on them. Yeah, I'm big chilling with my money right now. Stop deleting my mini games, you son of a bitch. Wonder how these are looking. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I sold a lot of these. I don't regret making them. I sold a lot at a good price. I don't want to get rid of them now though. Sold a lot of them at 380 plus mil. Really good conversion for oils. Looks like people are caught on now, so. I made a few bill, can't complain. I think they would have to drop to, what would they have to drop to? Like 320-ish? For it to start being a bit bad? Yeah, more than likely, I could just hold them till next siege. And then next siege they'll clear out. Or every node will pretty much, because everyone uses those. It's mainly a siege thing though. Because let's have a look. Yes. These give 400 health, 100 stam. Yeah. So the problem is you can't really get these. It's 18,000 pre-orders. So because deep seas are used for capped content. So that back attack and special and everything. Back crit and down. I'm going to be doing a little bit of experimenting shit when the hunting comes out in Nidania. In the AOS season, people start selling again. Yeah, it should be soon. We are due one. So. The good thing about AOS is courages, deep seas and all that, they go down. Everything else goes up. Because more and more people are doing AOS. And less are doing everything else. So AOS is really good for me. I'll make more money during AOS. Morning, what boys? How you doing? Morning, morning. I finally fixed my sleep schedule. I woke up an hour ago. Because the kids are going back to school now. I need to get my shit together. I stayed up until like 3 in the morning and then went to sleep and woke up at 8. This is probably going to be the last of the early streams. Tomorrow onwards, I've got to be responsible. And I'll be busy this time. I was in bed half of yesterday with a migraine. Oof. You know what? I had something similar. Not a migraine though. I had like a dull ache. You know, it feels like the top of your head is being pushed down slightly, you know? I had that all day yesterday, and I thought maybe it's dehydration or whatever, but I had plenty to drink. I don't know. Yeah, I know those two, yeah. This mother trucker. Might be a ginseng in here, chat. I have to loot it. Yeah. Vendoring seeds is such a high quality of life doing this rotation. I can speak freely. Why couldn't you before? Oh, Botanic. What up, Sketch? In fact, please, I need these PP rats to tell me the deep seas. True, dude. True and real. It's already good? Yeah. I'm gonna make a video on this soon, I think. Nothing special, I'll just do a raw upload. Do a little, you know, quick rundown of buffs and everything, and then show the rotation. Wendia is false guy. What makes you say that? Holy! Oh, thank God, say no. Because I had streamed nice view of a grind. Yeah, most streamers are, you know, pleasant and everything. I asked him banned. Wait, what? You asked Wendia if streamers are nice people to grind with, and you got banned? That sounds like a meme ban, honestly. But he's doing it for a joke. I'm back and banned perma. Were you banned recently, or was it like a ban from ages ago? Because Wendia doesn't seem the type to just outright ban people. So it's not something you did in the past, maybe? It's like month? Oh, you got a month ban? What did you... Wait, I'm trying to figure out what you did. Because Gwendy is a very nice guy, generally. I don't know, weird. I don't know your history with Gwendia, so I can't really speak on it. I mean, can't you just hit him up in DMs and ask? They're pretty, you know, forward, what's the word? Forward-thinking guy, you know? Genuine and everything. For me, he then do buying grind. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't like getting involved in dramas and everything. I treat people how they treat me, and Gwendia has treated me extremely well. I get on very well, Gwendia. So whatever beef you have with each other, it's none of my business, honestly. But anyway, are you done with the burn shit? And we get to grinding. I guess. Like I said, I don't want to get involved, so I'd rather just drop it. It's none of my business. Why'd you go down there, by the way? Only BNC farms? What, Cadry? I do Cadry because it's the best silver and time field in season. There's nowhere else I would be grinding, it's just the best grind spot. And I do it because I'm saving up, stocking up blue scrolls. So my silver gain, like the amount of silver I get grinding normal spots outside of season. Oh, this gathering rotation? Oh, this is just money. This is like 3 bill an hour. With the amount of mastery I have 2450. This is the most amount of silver I can make in season. And it's also the most amount of time filled. So gathering is very, very big. What I generally do is I grind Cadry when I've got no energy, and I use an energy recovery set. And when I get full energy, I come back and grind and burn again. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm nearly at 400,000 now. 400,000 time filled, which is just shy of 2k, right? Yeah. Why don't I go faster up? Because I don't need to. If the nodes recharge fast enough, it's better to do a tight rotation than it is to do an extended one. At that point, you're just backtracking and you get less nodes per hour. Alright. I extend as much as I need to extend, let's put it that way. Big rotation isn't always best. You want as minimal like travel time between nodes as possible, so doing the way I do it does that. Okay. Faster and better? Nope. Extension doesn't mean better. Think of it like this. If I go further up the road and I gather those plants, I now need to backtrack. So that's downtime. It's better to just keep it a tight rotation. Okay, what am I missing? I need one of these because I'm going to do the Undying quick. Also need some crystal. There are these. Getting ready to grind here. That's good, that's good. I snuck up the Undying quick. I don't remember if I did the Undying or not. I'm gonna check. Now rotation had more seed spawns? Yes, so that rotation has the most amount of seeds. Because it has the least amount of fern nodes, and the general area has 3 seed types. If you want a power level gathering, that is the rotation. I already did the Undying. Okay. I was checking. Okay, let's go to grind. I'm not missing anything. We good, we good, we good. Going to put my auto use on 1. There we go. And we're good. Alright, so now we go on Gadri. You get 7 energy per 3 minutes. So we get 140 energy an hour, so it takes about 4 hours to fully recharge. Alright, so I should better get this to 20 soon. There we go, level 20. Perfect. Just about. Did I have the exact amount of energy for that? No, I had 20 extra. Would you like to do a one-time podcast name? Why don't you ever do shit because YouTubers? I'm already fully tied up. Put it that way. I'm already part of like Joyce's podcast. I'm still part of the Grim Verdict podcast. And between that, streaming and making the occasional video, I just don't really have the time, unfortunately. I'm pretty booked up. I appreciate the offer. Alright. Let's scroll on. Recharge that bitch. Agris on, because I'm not going to burn it on sap anymore because I don't need to. I need to replace the shop as well. It's expired, yeah. Delete that, do a new one. This. Alright. And guild mission. I think that's everything. Go make some money. Let's see about there. Just above the icons. The others to do that, so the time would be me, you, one point counter offers, but I want to see how this poll guy shits about is worth doing Kara. Well, the TLDR with Karazets versus Devos is you should be getting Tech Devo neck rings. You do the Tech Karazet belt from this season, and you get 2 Tech Distos. And you use that to save up for pen Devos. The only other argument is if you want to do Jordine every week, then you can make an argument for try Karazet earrings, Tet Karazet rings, and Tet belt and neck. Or shit like that. But honestly, like, it's 1 stone a week, it's not that big of a deal. I think most people should be much better to just get the 10 Devos and everything. Crazy Bill is always Devo. It just depends on how people have their priorities. That's something I would do 10 Devos into pen. I don't like the idea of buying something that's essentially a paperweight. Because eventually it's going to be pointless, like useless. Whereas the Tet Devos, you can like resell them or you can tap them, you know, they have a purpose. So yeah, Tet Karazad belt from season, Tet Devo neck and rings, and then Tet Disto earrings is the route I would go. If I wasn't doing, you know, season to pen. Just doing that for the end. Do a lot of do that. Yeah, like I said, I just don't have time for anything now, pretty much. I'm just way too booked up. Like yesterday, not yesterday, I had to take Friday off so I could do the law podcast and stuff. Like it, as much as I would love to do everything, it takes too much away from my stream. I just don't have the time. Like, I sacrifice as much time as I can without pulling away from the stream too much. Because I don't know how to do shit or make YouTube video. Oh, dude, I'm terrible at YouTube. I have 3 professionally made videos covering Yovi Serendia. That's back when I had a friend who was an editor, but he doesn't really do that anymore. And my other ones are just raw uploads. Like, if I make a video on the gathering rotation, it's just going to be me hitting record on OBS and then yapping and then uploading that. Like, I sit there, edit it and everything. Whatever. Kuna Kabue. I remember I tuned into Lunai's stream recently, a few days ago. I popped in to see what he was up to, and he was gathering a bear, and he was using a trade wagon, I think, forest path wagon. To transport all the herb materials. You should definitely use a rented storage and get the residence at Bear if he plans on gathering there. Save him a lot of headache. You just go in your house and throw all the herbs in and you're good. Personally, like, you know, I do Olvia. Olvia is just vastly superior than Bear. What you did, then you're not gonna lie. Damn. No, I like Lunai though, he seems alright. I don't really have like I know there's some beef between streamers and such. Like, this guy doesn't like this guy and that guy doesn't like that guy and all this other stuff. I don't really get involved in that crap. I treat people as individuals. So if someone's good to me, then I'm good to them. Unless they do some like really fucked up shit, you know. Like, I'm with pretty much everybody. Well, Koch, how you doing? Oh, this change playlist too. What am I doing? Grinding now. Let's go with. There we go. From Star that he respects you. Nice. Appreciate it. Was loose scroll counting? Oh yeah, I mean, I love my loot scrolls, dude. I burn so many. I love loot scrolls. Alright, just got done transferring everything to my new main. Nice. What's your new main? What are we playing? Like, was it previously Sakash? Okay, fair, fair. Wizard looks like a lot of fun. I did look at Wizard when I was thinking about my reroll. can do that. Beat you also today? Beat me on what? That 8 PM is crazy, but I like it. Yeah, it does seem like a high 8 PM class, Slack Wizard. And being carried streamers gives you less than luck. I got 10 demo. Easy, dude. Easy gains. Make sure you sell that shit. Don't tap pen. It's not really worth tapping pen either way. Just sell it at. And bullshit double. Okay. You test yesterday, one sold blue, next one. Yeah, always sell set. You only make pen if you're either a streamer or... I think that's about it, really. There's not really any reason to make pen. It's just not really worth doing. The odds are against you. Thanks for presence on the bar. I only have the one silver. Oh. People ask, how many do you have, Grim? You can just look at the whole bar. Oh, do you know what it is? I haven't got my loose scroll on. Not loose scroll, Villa buff. So I haven't got the candy anymore. There we go. I'm capped. Hello, Thanos. What up in the training? Fun quest, stop hitting your blue rating after 30. I got kicked by Icon when wanted to do reclaim. Why did you want to reclaim it? And it's best, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what confuses me. Why would you want to reclaim it then? It's so good. What reason did you have? Was insane, yep. I only have one sponsorship on my stream, and that is Icon. Because they're great. I'm very picky with my sponsors. Very ethical would be the word. Like I wouldn't peddle shit that I personally wouldn't use. Aratanus. Actually, one time about that, you said use DC. What's DC? Discord, I guess. You probably had an issue, and then I recommended you join their Discord to hit them up about it, right? As what I can say, yep. Level what you're gathering now? Guru 32. East side? BFR. I don't know what any of that means. What is side and BFR? How'd you get us so high in just 2 months? My ovary rotation. I hit 32 last night and I'm already 32 to 18%. I'll be 50 in no time. How much adore did NA? Let me check. I think that's 70 mil. Oh, they're even less. 63. Yeah, we got boss rewards, so yeah, they went down. Usually around 70 though. So in like a day or two, they'll be about 70 again. Why does it level you so fast? Because you get so many seeds. Learning XP works based on the amount of things in your loot window, and a seed doesn't stack. So if you loot a seed, you loot 3 to 5, and if you green thumb it, you loot 30 to 50. Assuming that you'll give 10 XP each, that's 300 to 500 XP. Our lines and the barely moves week to week. Yeah, because meat gathering is terrible XP. Like I said, gathering XP works based on the amount of things in your loot window. And lion meat, the most you're going to get is the meat, and maybe a sharp or black gem fragment, maybe caphras or dust. With herbs, you get 5 base herbs, and then you get wild grass everlasting, that's 7, fruit of nature 8, and then all rare stuff and seeds. So your loot windows are pretty fat. It results in a high XP. And if you throw green thumbing on seeds that don't stack on top of that, yeah, it goes crazy. As well with that, I don't think you need buffing it. Do we need to get the seed pouch? It helps. It helps when you get lucky with seed procs and you're getting over encumbered quickly. Like you run out of inventory space. You can always throw the seeds in the seed pouch. So when you get back to the stable keeper, you can vendor them all. And take the ones out of the seed pouch and vendor those too. Yeah, I'll probably make a video on this soon. Seems like a lot of people are interested in my gather rotation. I only generally make videos when people are interested in something a lot, like ask about it a lot, so I can reference them to that. Rather than telling them to watch my VOD, you know, I can just pull up the video and below watch that. Okay, just not about going for though. I already told fathers I've always says 5 crystals, so you do Hong. Yeah, I don't know about the EU market generally. Of course, otherwise, see you go Jade. Yeah, Jade's good. Quint Hill's decent. Obviously, until you get the gear for Hexa, then Hexa's somewhat decent. And obviously, you go with DSR, Tangrad, or Zeka. Dani is a godsend for EU. Dani is very trash heavy with its value, which is what EU likes because their marketplace values are really low. Hexamani sucked.
What, are you retarded?
Sure about that? Hexamani's fantastic. Fuck Bessie. Average age is in EU is more. Oh, the iridescent's looking on EU then. It really comes down to the iridescent price, right? Actually pretty healthy. But again, I don't really know the EU economy, so what I say is very much like speculation without knowing numbers. Some shades on choice set. Again, it comes down to the value of the iridescent, right? Iridescent's doing well, then Jade will do well. And I don't know. Jade's decent on NA. Iridescents are pretty expensive. Last I looked, they were like 2.7 or something. Or even more now, look. 2.9, 3.2. Very good. That's probably the amount of people that are coming to the game and trying to get their fishing set for the fishing event. Because you gotta remember, Crimson Desert's around the corner, right? A lot of people who play BDO are probably gonna play that as well. And they're gonna want to fish while playing it. Like 2 every 3 hours max. 1, yeah. Jade's always been solid. I can't imagine the flame sells very well though, because of the academy, but so long as the iridescent is good, Jade is good. There are some really unlucky hours with my presence so far. Only on 3, but like 20 minutes in. I got super carried yesterday though, for 23 in 1 hour. The law of averages. Yeah, we're on track to being done in like 4 months. I will be shaving about 2 months off my previous record. It should be good. Grinding all rooms, what's the plan after? The plan after, I'm going to be good enough to grind Darkseekers. And I'm going to start getting a shitload of fail stacks. Because I got a lot of shit I need to tap. I need a 300 stack for every Charizard. I need a 300 stack for every tap from pen onwards. My sovereigns. I need 300 for all 4 my armors, so I need a 300 for every tap after that, apart from Pry. But yeah, I need a ton of hungers. And I love these, I cannot justify buying hungers. And I love the grind spot. So I'll just go crazy. So we'll have the armors at Try. I'm going to buy a Try, I've decided. What's happened to Tet? Try's reasonable, it's like 50 bill. Whereas Tet is like close to 200 now, it's really expensive. I'll probably just tap him. And then we'll get the Sovereigns up. I want to have my Awakening Hex, my offhand pen, and my main hand Tet. And then we'll go from there. The main hand will be Tet for a while. And yeah. And then I'll probably save up the money for a Splendid Alchemy Stone. I'm not going to go Resplendent, I'm going to go straight into Splendid. And then we'll do our Alchemy Stone taps for Shining. I have the Ether. There you go. 160. And I think we get Rifts again today. I go NA, rewarding server. Dude, NA is fantastic. I love NA. It's so good. Game I'm in EU. I mean, it's never too late to, you know, go again, dude. If nothing else, I've shown how quick you can progress. I'm not even min-maxing my gear progression, I'm min-maxing my long-term progression. You could do what Halonex did, and he went straight to Darkseekers in like 500 hours on a new account. That's one of my mods. He ignored the whole life skilling side of things and loot scrolls. He went straight full on grind gear. Straight to Darkseekers. Now he's doing Orbiter. And he still want to also do shit, but I never got their VPN. Yeah, their VPN is fantastic. I love Icon. Again, that's the reason why they're my only sponsor. I might pick up a second one soon, but it depends how their product is. Like, I very much want to try their product before being sponsored by them. Because if the product's bad, I'm not interested. It's that simple. But we'll see. Yes, top, yep. If it's changing server, or you gotta make a new stream account? No, you just change region. I think on Steam you have to put a... I can't remember on Steam, you have to put an extension on the launch command, which sets it to North America instead of Europe. You can Google that though, it's easy enough. On McLean, you literally just change the region from NA. I think on Steam you need to find the launcher and then add a extra command at the end to make it launch NA. Yeah, if you're making a Steam account, you can technically buy the packs together. They're on sale if you just place money. Yeah, you can always just do a new account, you know. Think of it like this, Koch. If you do plan on playing on NA instead of EU, you probably already used all the codes and such, right? And a lot of the like one-time rewards you get and all that good stuff. If you had a new account, you'd have access to a lot of that. I don't know how codes work between regions, but I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, if you claim one EU, you can't claim one NA. I don't remember if that's true or not though. I can't claim on both regions. There we go then. Yeah, so 100% you want to start a new account then. I can't remember if that was the case, but there you go. Yeah, there you go. So definitely do a new account then. If you plan on playing on NA. Because then you can get all the codes again. So, Tremius. You want to see my stones? 387,000. Sorry, I'm trying my best. I'm assuming your first language isn't English. I'm trying my best to, like, you know, understand.
Shut up, bitch!
Damn. Player will never enjoy that. Go check the follow, Aprika. Hey there. Use a long time we enjoy the frames more with our VPN more. Yep.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker. How you doing? Where's the goblin? Oh, there it is. Also, on a side note, give me a second. Where is it? There it is. There we go. So frames are smooth. Yeah. You are Thor once again, Capacity. You are Thor. Builder of the hammer. Also gave Hal next one as well. He's here pretty much every day. Three or four, you can have 10. Crazy. But I only want to select for you. Everyone's a lead mod, nobody's a lead mod, you know? Doesn't make any sense at that point. About a minute. So we're 10. Go city please and start. I have no idea what any of that means. I'll try my best. Try my best. Icon start, icon end Algo City. You wanna know where I'm connected? I'm connected to Chicago. Because that's where the servers are in NA. If I was on EU, then I'll be connecting to Amsterdam. Because again, that's where the servers are. Starts icon, my PC. Mine's connected to Chicago. If you want me to show it, it literally is just what you'd expect is connected to Chicago. There's not really much to show. And it's a bit of a pain in the ass to pull up on stream. Because I stream capturing. I don't capture my monitor. So I'd have to switch my window capture to it and everything. It's a huge pain in the ass. See CPU temp, etc. My temperatures are around 45 degrees. Always. My usage is like 20%, if that. I am big chillin'. Show my PC, I kind of have it hidden. Other things? Dude, it's a massive pain in the ass to pull up on stream. I ain't doing it. Respectfully, no, I can't be bothered. If I could simply drag it onto my screen, it was there, great. But I capture things through applications, so I don't capture my monitor. How you doing? I'm doing good. What about you, chicks? How you doing? Doesn't show it on Garish. CPU doing? Dude, I'm trying really hard to understand what you mean. I'm trying so fucking hard. You want to know what my CPU and GPU usage is, correct? Doing good. Just a little grinding noise. Second icon. 20% usage on my CPU, 15% usage on my GPU, and both temperatures are around 45. Temperature on you mean CPU? Yeah, it's 45 degrees Celsius. Like 40 to 45. It's chilling. Yeah, how to track items or grinding or going to the enhancing tab. Yeah, the enhancing tab is a blessing and a curse for sure. 45, yeah. If you do exclamation point PC, you can see my specs. Stayed 2.5 years streaming, and I bought myself a juice PC. I'm big chillin'. Just like the Tavala Timmy to endgame, but did the same with the PC. I didn't get like moderate upgrades, I just saved up to get endgame. So, and on the video, yeah. I have a 5090. Did you see his PC spec scrim on the Icon app? Should be like on the homepage of the Icon app. At least you don't see like my specs as in the hardware I have. I mean, that's the PC commander. It's all in there. I think it doesn't have as my monitor, I think. Mouse and everything. Yeah, I saved up for 2.5 years streaming. And just, rather than get like a medium upgrade, I just kept saving. So I can get straight to endgame. And now my PC will last easily a decade. Luckily, I got the memory like 2 weeks before the giant fucking rise. I got my memory, and then 2 weeks later, the whole like AI shit happened, and all the memory sticks and all that went crazy high. I paid half the price that this is now. Do you spec in game? It's real high. Yeah, I'm playing on. I remastered, I've capped FPS, all the settings on. If I stream on Ultra, I still have 120 FPS. If I change the settings to Ultra. Yeah, I bought this PC because, well, there's people who watch my stream that allow me to stream, so I want to give them a better experience. What better way to do that than to have a very strong, reliable PC? It's the best viewing experience for the viewer. The stream game shit. Your essay? What's essay mean? What am I missing a buff? What am I missing? Oh, I don't have auto use on, that's what it is. Why'd that turn off? There we go. Let's go with the Brions. I have 2 pen, 1 set, and 3 try. I'm not tapping them anymore though. You watching stream icon window? No. I ain't doing it. It's too much hassle. There's nothing special, it's just my temperatures and my ping with my VPN, that's it. There's nothing really to look at. I already gave you all the numbers. Little Guru did. I am Guru 32, 33. I got 18% today. I barely did any together. I'll be 50 in no time, pretty much. What PC card I'll have? Remaster and 700 FPS. Yeah, I have no idea. I need to get a new monitor is my thing. My monitor's holding back my FPS. I'm probably going to get a save up for an OLED 2400 or some shit. 2400? 240. But, you know, I'll save up for a few months, it's fine. I'm in no rush. I'll get it whenever. Because that'll mean more FPS for the stream too. Because I can uncap my FPS at that point. 240. At the moment, it's not really doing anything. He only one dessert, play Musa. Okay. Carl's in the same guild as my good friend Verdict. They're both in the Rack guild, right? Only you. Yeah, I know Carl through Verdict pretty much. Verdict's my boy. It's got Twitch now, ain't it? But, I mean, you know the worries, dude. I didn't take it that way. It's crazy to see how EU and NA have like completely different metas and everything. Like they did the 10th anniversary like statistics for Guild League, or the statistics for Guild League, and the classes and damage and everything are completely different. Like two completely different metas. That was interesting. There for BC because so bad. Yeah, I can't believe I'm making like 35 bill a day right now. That'd be so stupid. Consider what gear I have. Like I should be making that kind of money. We're holding though. We're waiting on pulling the trigger on the big consumes. Waiting for the 10th anniversary events to start. Like for his message, not gonna lie, I'm trying very hard. More than likely, his you know, it's not his first language, so you know, do what we can. The controller can delete us. That's what gear is too good though. It is, yeah. It is. That was just intelligent investing. I'm gonna be cashing out again soon, chat. Do you want to see my other investment that I'll be getting soon? I can't show you here. Hold on. In Calpheon, I have 19,294 alchemy stone shards. You may be thinking, why do I have so many? Well, what event's coming up, chat? Again, 10 Vel spawns. Think about all the concentrated magicals that are going to be pumped into the economy. Every single person who gets one of those needs 1,500 shards. Can you focus all your upgrades on life skill gear? Yep. Because life skill gear gives me a return. If, let's say I bought a pen depot, that pen depot doesn't do anything for me until I graduate. Whereas life skill gear, I benefit from it right now. So yeah. Once you, by the way, in liquid, I have 339 billion plus 5.7. So 342-ish, 49-ish, 44-ish, God. I've only recently been saving up my liquid. I've been reinvesting up until like a week ago. So now we're saving up 1.1 trillion, and then I'm graduating with near end game gear. And then we're going to do a shitload of DSR and life skilling. Get loads of fail stacks. This game, when you bought it up. There you go. I've had you buy cheap black stars in advance. No. The reason why I haven't is because that's going to set me back too much. That will be profitable. And I will probably tap my black stars soon. I'll probably make a booster roll and open the boxes and everything. Just to see what I get. And then I'll probably buy the ones I need after that. I don't plan on buying them to resell. It's just going to take too long. Like I need them. I need my liquid now so I can graduate and grind better money. But if I was already like good geared and everything, yeah, I'd 100% be buying shitloads of pen black stars right now. Just sitting on them. And resell them later on. They go up. Inevitably they will. You bought some win, lost like you going from Brion. Yeah, I hit pity on both my pens. But I got carried up to that point, so it kind of worked out. And then account crazy the codes work. Yeah, there you go. Easy. I'm sure somebody in chat will have a mentor code for you as well. I'm sure Capacity's got a few left. You want some extra rewards? As an EU, I think I would get more than I spend on EU. Yeah, I only have 2 to sell, too lazy to grind money. Fair enough. Yeah, all the crons I get from this event and then the future events coming, and anniversary and all that, that's all going to be for tapping my weapons and armors. I have all my hammers still and everything. So yeah, should be good. I'm likely going to use the hammer boxes on neck, Karazed neck. Shit in 24 hours, you do the same shit money. And Grim on an A. Whereas I can't get daily medicine. Yeah, NA is definitely the land of opportunity. If you play NA, you make a shitload of money. Can you do shit like Grim? Yeah, no, you can't. On EU, you need to focus on your grinding gear. And get your high trash values. You want to rush like Quint and Hexa and everything. Like, if I was doing this on EU, I would grind for a little bit on an on season, just to get some like basic amount of loose rolls, maybe like 500 or so, and then I would graduate, go grind Quince or LV Serendia, and then I'll make a season ult and gather on that to get loose rolls, and then I'll just put all the free crons and everything into grinding gear. I push for Hexa and Jade, and then do that until Ulukita. And after Ulukita, go Edania. Like, you very much want the Silver Valley, the Trash Valley, on EU. On NA, I mean, a lot of people want things and nobody wants to give them, so I can do some unorthodox stuff on NA. Long buff, no PKs there. Yeah. Yeah, they all moved on, right? The PK spot nowadays seems to be Nymphomare. Nymphomari. And maybe Darkseekers if you're on Asha. At least in NA. Oh, Saphira, how you done? What up, what up? Reaper? This son of a bitch. Nope, not CC'd me again. God, I hate stun stiffen so much. Unlike other CCs that don't last that long, stun is toxic. What if it's better for me to run the stun stiffen crystals? Because I don't really need the damage. I'm two-shotting them anyway, or one-shotting them. Then again, it's only the gatekeeper I already have issues with, because he doesn't get one shot. So maybe not. How many hours do you have in Kadri? I don't even know at this point, dude, I'll be honest. I can show you how many scrolls I have. That might give you a good idea. Like how many of the ancient language scrolls. I have 10,500. And you get like 60 an hour, so there you go. I haven't sold any. Because memory fragments have been in the gutter since I started, so. Your best spot for low AP is Jade? Yep. What was the math on each pouch being on 25 mil? Do you know the drop rates? I'm trying to build a Python script that simulates opening them. All the drop rates are on the website, yeah. It was calculated by Bayrock. With the drop rates and everything. If you go on the website, they have drop rates for all this stuff. If you go on the event itself, there should be like a little question mark there. And I'll tell you the, like, they'll take you to the website that has probabilities and everything. But yeah. Would you do any use horse catching bitches? They will make that wagon. Like I said, I would just rush grinding you on EU. If you're talking about like super early money, then yeah, horse capturing is very good. You need some really early silver to get into it. Yeah, that's for the pouches too. Just go up here, go on the event itself for this one, and then in there it'll have a link to the probabilities and everything, and it's just an average of all that. And a fishing EV play, of course. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Horse capturing is like 2 bill an hour or something, right? Pretty good. Especially if you know where to do it. Like outside Port Etheria is really good. You can capture like 4 horses there and swap service. Don't see the percentages. They should be there. Every time we have an RNG box, they're kind of abided because some countries need the drop rates to be available. They should be there. If not, go on the official website and have a look. A Spokane spot, even without new horse? Oh, okay. I don't know about that one. That's new to me. I don't really do much horse stuff, so. I just know the Etheria one because of Jordan. Maybe I think, but the free ones don't because it's free. Oh, really? But you get guaranteed 40 mil if you low roll everything. And then it's 1 in 4 chance to get 100 crons. I get the other bundle, and that usually gives you 100. So, knowing that, every 4 boxes would be 120 plus 300, right? No, 160 plus 300. So 460 mil. So you divide that by 4, what does that give you? Just doing rough math. Yeah, so it's like 1 something, right? 100 and something. 110-ish or something. But I'm assuming you also factor in the chance of getting the 20,000 cron bundle and the chance to get 10k 1,000 crons from the bundle. So that probably bumps it to like 125-ish. But yeah, the math checks out. I fucked up the gatekeeper there, son. You can just do anything. You want 5 bill 16? What do you not get this one for you? 1.6 liquid. Yeah, we're talking about we're having 2 different conversations in town. We're talking about the present box value. I think we're getting our wires crossed, you know. Having 2 different conversations. Looking at XP, max money. Okay. I mean, for EU, yeah, I'd imagine so. On NA, at Kadri, I'm making over 3 bill an hour. And I make over 3 bill an hour gathering too. I don't really have a reason to horse capture. But definitely a good strat for EU. Wasn't down, just for numbers average. Yeah, of course. I didn't take it as doubting. I just wanted to give you the numbers so you can, you know. Like, how did we land on that number, you know? UTA snake after that. Again, like I just had too much other shit that's better money. So I don't really have an interest. Maybe if I was pushing training XP. But like, between gathering and grinding and doing alchemy, I already make a shitload of money. Just don't have the time to do horse capture. Was getting out of season. I mean, maybe in the next month, yeah. The rate I'm going. I'm very much speed running my progression, like super fast. You doing the scrolls or just selling them? I'll be selling them. I'm just waiting for the gamma boxes to go away. Memory fragments are low, so the scrolls are low. Eventually there'll be a drought of memory fragments. It happens. And during that drought, I'll sell all the scrolls. I should be able to get like 2 mil each. That's like 20 bill. Yeah, I know the ones you mean. You mean the ancient ones, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, they're like 500k. Yeah, I'll wait for them to be like 2 mil each or something. Ghost would do that. But then pitches, so even on EU, no talk. After event, yeah. Yeah. It's Annis. Stacking money? Yep. I need 1.1 trillion. I'm at 320 something bill at the moment. 339. I haven't stopped waiting for the potions yet either. I can sell like 4 of those. What do I grind here? Best silver and Timefield Prow. Best grind spot in season. With this current event, it's about 3.2 billion an hour. 1.5 with the normal stuff, and then 1.7-ish. No, 1.7 normal and 1.5 with the event. Because I get like 13 presents an hour, give or take. Getting over that, I need to do my tech buff. We'll do that in case the guild buff runs up. 3.2 billion an hour? Yep. NA server, that's why. You won't be able to do this on EU. EU, this would be terrible. Very much an NA thing. Yeah, we got 10 presents per hour. It's a bit low. Average is 13. So yesterday I got 23 in 1 hour, followed by 16. So like generally it's about 13 average. Today's hour was only 10. You know, just a law of averages. Have been playing season on EU? Did I misunderstand? Yeah. EU, you only want to do season for loot scrolls. Like, the money's not very good. If anything, on EU, you want to just get like a base amount of loot scrolls and then graduate, and then go grind a mid-tier grind spot, like Elvi Serendi or Quintil, and then get the gear for Jade. And you want to have a alt in-season gathering for loot scrolls. Pretty much. I see my PC specs, exclamation point PC. Just follow Death Run, appreciate it. There. Watching you for an hour and really liked your content, man. Very good. Nice. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. I generally just do my thing, grind, make money, answer a lot of questions about making money so people can better educate on making good silver and everything. Every stream's an AMA stream, so any questions, ask away.
You were at my side all along.
Deathron, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, dude. Enjoy no ads. I'm not worthy, sir, but I appreciate it regardless. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he's 1 HP. Oh, he killed him. Oh no. I know we can kill him. The reason why you don't want to kill him, chat, is because he summons waves of ads. You want to get all the waves. If you kill him fast, he won't summon them. You miss out on all this. You basically cuck yourself. If someone under 750 wants to get help, then he shouldn't play this game. I mean, you can get like above that gear score with all the freebies nowadays, right? All the crons and everything and all the handouts, the academy. Like, yeah, people should be able to get 750 as a new player. Or at least close to that. Also, it's nice to see that CJ's back. CJ's just chilling, waiting for the next AOS season. I love CJ, dude. I joined his stream and he's fighting somebody. He's just there, like, you know, hey, fuck him up, bro. I love CJ. He's funny. I call him my little lightning boy. Let's hope he doesn't get banned this time for saying, you know, things on Twitch. Is he decked of all armors? Yeah, so did I. On my account before this, I pitied my my armor and my weapon. So yeah, I feel you on that. It paid off though. I got my main hand hex and my offhand pen. So, with limited taps. I've actually still got that VOD somewhere. I might upload that VOD as well, why not? If you want to see that. Zolvia, where's Grim? And if you want to learn PvP, you require Ask Me deck. By the way, it's not worth tapping your Zavala to deck on the weapon. The Pen Black Stars are so cheap now. The average cost of a deck Zavala is about 20 bill. And Pen Black Stars are like 13 or so. So you're better off just buying a Pen Black Star. It's worth doing the armor for sure. And the accessory, it depends. Depends if you're gonna go the, you know, if you're gonna rush past accessories or not. If you're gonna do the accessory, you want to do like the belt. The reason why you don't do the neck is because the neck is the first thing you replace. So. Zavala too broken? Yeah, deck Zavala, yeah. Very silly. The fact that PA allows you to use deck Zavala in season is dumb. That's very much an oversight. They'll probably fix in the future. Because that is not intended. Samus. Like, I didn't do the deck Zavala stuff because I already made my main and everything. So like, I'd have to graduate my main to get a cap to be able to do the deck Zavalas. And unless you're doing Season Ash, it doesn't really matter. Season Ash is a meme anyway. If you want to do grim shit on EU, progress with me, I'm assuming. Never buy what? What is it you should never buy? Pre-order armor. Yeah, true. You don't want to tap armors generally. I'm only doing it because one, I'm carried, and two, I'm streaming. So, content. I don't mind paying a bit more, it's fine. I think I'm gonna pay less tapping just because I'm so fucking carried. And if I don't, I mean, I'm fine with that, it's fine. You should buy armors, yes. You should buy like duo and then save off for 10 by 10. easy. Yep. Next week we'll be only gather. I'll be gathering a lot for sure. I'll be limited on my energy for sure. I've only got so many consumes. Boring for your birthday? Oh, my birthday we're running the rifts. I'll have 5-man group set up, ready to run my season rifts. I'll be doing a lot of different shit on my birthday, not just gathering. My birthday is a week from today, so... I think it's bad activity of streamers to talk live for chat? Exactly. Yeah. I mean, if I was out of season, I'd be... Well, you look at my old streams, I did like 10-hour streams with grind DSR. So I do a bit of everything. He's just carried on an A. I'm definitely carried in some aspects. Not all, though. I struggled with my sovereigns, definitely. At my last account, I got my main hand to Hex. That was probably the most carried I got, honestly. And then doing Sep, I pitied. Well, the Sep was below average. I mean, is it above average would be the word? Like I paid more than I had to. Yeah, my sovereigns definitely fucked me. But I did get carried on my armors. And my RNG and my accessories was pretty bad. But my neck was 18 taps, my belt was like 10. That was pretty decent. Both my earrings pitied. So yeah. My armors were definitely the carry though. 100%. So if you factor that in with the Karazads and the Sovereigns, it leveled out eventually. got send to new peoples. But you were there? Oh yeah, the armors are carried as fuck. Not denying that. Armors are absolutely carried. Yeah, I'm trying, Lisa Burns, I'm trying. There's definitely a bit of a language barrier. I'm trying though. That was there is pity. Pen 2. Getting mad at Seamoss dancing? Oh no. This account's been carried as fuck though, not gonna lie. This account currently is super fucking carried. I've only struggled on the pen prions and my fluid collector. Like all my pen armors, my life scaling ones were super carried. Like this was 7, this was 2, and this was 2. Like that's crazy carried. So I get to do it so Gil can do Khan. Are you doing the guild missions? I see. That's your own prions? Yep. I bought Tri-Manasor based prion and I tapped up. The reason why I did that was because I was reinvesting my crons. Think of crons as like a pseudo silver pool that I had that was not benefiting me sitting in my enhancing tab. So I reinvested my crons to get my prions higher enhancement level so I can make better money. And right now I'm regenerating the crons I burnt my low skill gear. Pretty much. So I'll have enough crons when I graduate. So I basically just reinvested all the crons I had to make better money. So right now I'm on 22,000. And we got these 10th anniversary events coming. Which have a ton. And Grave, I got one skill issue and he really lost money there. I see. Do you think buying is better enhancing for prions? It really depends on where you are with your gear and how many crons you have. There's no like, I don't like giving a broad answer. It's very much case by case. So if you have the money and you have good grinding gear, you should probably just buy enhanced prions. If you're like me, where you had an excess of crons that weren't benefiting you at all at this stage of the game, then you can make an argument for enhancing them, yeah. But generally you want to buy them. And rates are pretty bad on enhancing them. And I would recommend Tri-Prion. Tri-Prion is basically 10 Manos. That's a solid amount of mastery to get a healthy 2.5k mastery in most life skills, or 2k. 2k is what you're aiming for. You don't really need above 2k that much. Unless you do hunting. Because it's a 50% diminishing return on mastery brackets above 2k. And higher mastery levels cost way more money in terms of like mastery to silver value. So yeah, Tri-Prion's good. I have a platform muscle, one airing pre on main gear is 56. I see tree prone is not too bad to buy. Yeah, it's like a few bill, right? Not that bad. It's a very, very cost-efficient mastery to silver cost ratio. As the F600 engine also it unlocks gonna make more than grinding than DSR. So that is, dude. Just NA. NA things. People tell me season's bad. And they're just wrong. If they run NA, they're wrong. They just don't know any better. Oh, Commander. That's to specify NA because it is very much an NA thing. It's not an EU thing. EU, no. Season's bad. Unless you need new scrolls. Did that NA, also you can do alchemy, and I don't even know what language that is. Is that Turkish? No? Okay. I have no idea. Thai? Oh, okay. No, I don't mean to sound ignorant. Did you reach any account to Hardcap? Yeah, my previous account was 850 gear score. It wasn't an absolute Hardcap, but it was close. I had like Nov main hand, Octorf hands, and Hex Awakening, and Adana Armors. I had three duo, one fry. This is when Adana Armors were new. And all my Karazats, apart from 2, were deck. I was mostly there. Another month I would have been there, yeah. I would have been like, you know, full deck Karazat and looking at Nov and Nov weapons. Something like that. Yeah, old, if you want to see that, exclamation point old account. That's my old Sage account. He has a Oct main hand in that clip. That's because I used all the hammers afterwards, and then we got Nov. All the freebies they handed out. Or Vietnamese? Okay. Sorry, I'm not, my language is like one of the worst things for me. I very much only really know English. Like, I know some words here and there, but other languages, that's about it. That's why I want all chats to be in English, so I can actually moderate it. Because I don't know somebody's throwing a slur if it's in a different language, you know? 54, just tapping the Decor fan. Oh, there you go. Shit. Slovaks, EU country? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. English a bit and a French like 25 words, everything else just sounds like animal noises. Yeah. I would definitely say language is my, like, definitely my weakest trait when it comes to knowing stuff. I don't really know anything with other languages. Alright chat, I am going to go make a drink quick. Gonna leave my character here, there's no point in logging out. Only losing 10 buffer doesn't really matter. Alright, chat. I will be right back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna get a drink and stuff, special legs, like and stuff, and I'll see you in 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What up? How we doing? All we're doing is activate level 1, not level 2. Oops. Oh wow, we'll wait 5 minutes now. I'm using translator. Can someone type out why he's doing this roleplay? Roleplay? I went to get a drink. I'm back now. What up? Hey, Kirby, what up? That's how you doing? Going good. How about you? How you doing? So chat, I got another Reforged Stone last night. Oh, I need. I got a damage reduction one. Seems like just doing pick king whenever it spawns on my Seraph. I should get in all the Reforges I need. Got a crit chance one, a BSR one, and a DR one. I need 3 of each. I need 3 DR, 3 BSR, 3 AP ones, 3 back speed recovery, and 3 back attack and crit damage. When you get red drop was killed me, Hex up to right as suicide bomb blew up. Yeah. Cheer animation can be toxic. At least the iframes now. It used to be exposed the whole time you were cheering. Which was very fucking toxic. At least they iframe you for the initial part now. Still somewhat toxic though. It's not cheap as fuck. I mean, yeah, they're pretty cheap, but why would I buy them when I can get them for free, you know? 14's a great game. It is, yeah. Let's get an invasion about now. How much Awakened Mega seems way weaker than Awakened Musa? It is, yeah. It's not seeming it just is. Awakened Mega was a very neglected class, put that way. The other commander now. Is their class maybe wants to balance the freak of nature? Why you specified Musa Awakening main? But yeah, fuck the other class, dude. Definitely not biased there or anything. Mayo, but I don't think it's worth. No, it's not. Genuinely, just play something else. The people that play Awakened Mayo nowadays are those that have just stuck with it through and through. And they just love the class so much they can't play anything else. If you're still like not super dedicated to it, just play something else, dude. First. Sakuna to play? Yes, play Sakuna. Just like anything. Anything other than Awakened Mewa. There but sure, because they're more times 50 set. Yeah. It says pretty rough spot too. Did you use it for season? Yeah. I mean, for season that's fine because you just zoom one shot packs, right? It's fine. Anything competitive, like all hard or you know anything challenging, no, it's not it. I should put this on 1, not 0. There we go. Yeah, he's over there. I'm really looking forward to 10th anniversary stuff. I'm gonna go pretty hard for that. That's why I think I'm going to be done in like 3 to 4 months, by the way, chat, because the events that are coming. I reckon I'll be able to make crazy bank. Got my pen turbo super early. If we get Green Thumb as well, like an actual gathering event during that, that'd be actually fucking insane. Like Whimsical Shy with double Green Thumb chance. It'll be hard degenning this game over that month. That 1+1 coming up. There's more things, otherwise I'm just gamble like an idiot. 1+1 is the time to buy. Well, thanks, Aiden. I don't know why I use my Western Shy for settings so I can get the Blackstones. What, the ones for enhancing boat gear? Like tidal ones and everything? Yeah, okay. How much do you have here? Not that much. I vendor every day. I don't save it up. I've grinded this spot for, wow. I get like 50 scrolls an hour and I have over 10,000. That should give you an idea. The best spot in season, so, and I love it. I love the density and everything. Batteries just serve me very well. If you're about to stuff my Corsair's a bad idea. Isn't Corsair like the best class to do sailing with though? Doesn't it have a passive that gives it more speed? Or makes it a bad idea? Wait on it? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, if they do the tag thing, you know, we can like insta-stop tags. Eventually, you could just have the Corsair tagged, and then when you're doing the sailing part, you're on Corsair for the passive. And then when you get to a port and you're moving like things around, you just swap to the Shy for the weight. And when you're done, ready to go, you go back on Corsair again. If they do release that like insta tag thing, swap tag thing, it's like no load screen or anything. That's like the fourth gatekeeper I've had today. And you got like 5 rings though. It's like the event spawns have been lucky, but the drops from the event spawns haven't been. Weird. The halfway mark of my energy. Let's attack and PVX tag, and I can attack my shy. Yeah. What I would like, honestly, is if they just allowed us to equip gear in a universal slot. What I mean by this is, like this is on every character. And they have like your gathering outfit, your cooking outfit, your alchemy outfit, they're all on at the same time. But no matter what class you're playing, like you're always wearing all your lifesteal gear and everything. Planned for Mexico anytime soon. With the tools page, want to have their own characters. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Give me like a chest slot for sailing every life skill. Allow me to equip every single one at the same time. They bet me just fully load up my page or my life skill gear, and then it's always equipped. No matter what I'm playing or whatever, they're all wearing the gear. Why not? That's super convenient. No swapping gear, no worrying about all this other shit. Maybe one day. Later in a year, then call it like free-to-play options come out, but it's shitty. Well, I don't know. They've been a lot better with free-to-play over the most recent years. Been a lot more lenient with like free-to-play playing with this game. Yeah, free to so pay for free fences. Yeah. I mean, they do give you 2 for free now, which is nice. Yeah, you can get 2 fences for free through the quest chain. If you go in your suggested tab and type fence, you'll see there's a quest chain. It gives you 2 strong fences. Don't cost any CP. So you still have to use 80 contribution points for the other 8, but you can get 2 of them for free. If you want all more than that for free, then you have to pay. Okay, I want to try out the Barrier to entry is so high and the info is so complex. AOC, AOC. What is that a synonym for? Oh, alchemy. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I mean, if you just look up the recipe for a harmony drought, that's what you really need to know. Just take it one elixir at a time. Make like a few thousand of one elixir, then move to the next. Just go through like that, and before you know it, you have all the elixirs needed to make harmonies. Especially if I need to break it down, exactly, yeah, just do it one elixir at a time. In terms of mushrooms, you only need to grow 4. The rest you can buy from the vendor. If you don't know what they are, exclamation point farm. You can do special or you can do magical, either or. Whatever you prefer. The difference between the two is magical will yield you more blush leaves, and specials will yield you more of the actual mushroom. Generally. Up to you. I started off with special, but now I have a bunch, so now I'm just doing magical. I don't need that many now. I'd rather get more blush leaves at this point. It's a start with special anyway, because you can't do magical until Artisan 1, I think. So. The mushrooms you suggest anything bottleneck is the damn monk's branch. Yeah, like that you just put a pre-order up. If you do a lot of alchemy, however, you will get a quest that procs that tells you to make clown's blood or clear liquid or pure powder, and that, depending on what one you get, can give you monk's branch. If you get the big one, it's like make 500. That gives you 2,000 of every alchemy byproduct. It gives you red tree lump, you know, bloody tree lump. Tree knot, that stuff. Really haven't got that one yet? Yep. So what I recommend, if you're making harmonies, you need a lot of clear liquid and pure powder. So you can start doing alchemy with that. And then whenever you proc a quest to make the pure powder or clear liquid or clown's blood, always do it. Like, stop what you're doing, do the quest, hand it in, get the rewards. Choose one of the saps that you have to gather yourself, which is Ash, Cedar, Snowfield Cedar, and Thuja. So most quests you're going to be choosing Cedar and Ash, pretty much. And just, yeah, pump out like tens of thousands of pure powder and clear liquid. You're going to need a lot. Like some recipes are like 7 pure powder, for example. You make 1 to 4 per craft. This is complex, so just get special amanita, the red spotted or the hypha ones. You want to get the hyphas so you can grow them. And then you just plant breed to maintain. As higher tier bloods or reagents, yep. There's a few bloods you need, a few saps and everything. Once you get the hang of making harmonies, like I know off the top of my head all the saps and all the bloods I need and everything, and it's not that complicated. I've already made 4,000 harmonies to sold them.
All right, here we go.
I sold them all for 23 million each. So I made 92 billion so far. The main bottleneck you encounter is going to be not Monk's Branch, believe it or not. It's going to be Trace. Harmonies are very Trace heavy. All the different elixirs, most of them require Trace. So yeah, you're going to be bottlenecked by your Trace mainly. You can buy the Trace, but it does impact your profit margin. I think if you buy all the Trace needed for 1,000 crafts, was it 1,000? Yeah, 1,000 crafts, you'd use like 8 bill or something. And bring your profit. That's pretty steep. So personally, I just make harmonies when I get traces. So like this grind I'm doing here, this is a high trace grind. So I've only got 12 from the mobs, but I get these boxes. These give you 1 to 3. So I've got nearly 100 of Rosar boxes already. That's 100 to 300 trace. I've also got already got a bunch of Rosar as well in storage. Yeah, I got another 90 in there. So if I do a few hours of Cadre, I get a few thousand trace. But this feeds into my harmony production. It feeds into it enough where I don't have to worry about trace pretty much. If I'm consistently grinding with my downtime and energy and then gathering, like I'm pretty good on trace. Because trace is just saying you get them from Cadre too. Yeah, you get a ton of Cadre. Cadre gives more traces than Blood Wolves does because of the boxes. But the Blood Wolves will give you more trace per mob. Like they drop it more often. But the boxes give you more overall. Like I said, Cadre is the only place I should be grinding, period. It just gives me everything. Such a good grind spot. And I get the added bonus of the rings that I can tap for Tet, and I can make like 6 bill a ring right now. Best way to get traces? There isn't really a best way. Like get all the excavation nodes, get workers on them. They give you some every day. And other than that, it's just grinding. Like gathering's really bad for traces. Grinding's your best bet. So like Dark Seekers is good for traces, for example. You get like 80 to 100 an hour, something like that. Another reason why I love Dark Seekers. X and below best places? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't go out of my way to get traces, let's put it that way. Because you have to understand, like, it's the whole, what's the word? It's the whole argument of opportunity cost, right? Like, if I grind, let's say, Hexa, and I make 2.5 bill an hour, I get, let's say, 150 traces. If I grind Dark Seekers and I get 3.5 bill an hour, I can just use that money to buy more traces, you know? That's why I wouldn't go out of my way to grind a high trace spot. Because I can simply just make more money and buy traces and get more that way. Yeah, that's why I plan to go from Cadre to Dark Seekers. Go from a high density grind to a somewhat high density grind. Depends on RNG, right? How many tides you get. It's a decent trace grind. It's like nearly 100 an hour. And decent money. First way, chat. I know exactly what I'm doing. I've got it all planned out. I just gotta do it. Also, we're getting the guild mission event as well. So I can do 20k missions solo. Like, assuming we get the seal event is really good. But we're basically going to be doing what I'm doing now. I'm going to burn all my one-time energy recovery items, and then it'll be casual into gathering throughout the whole event. I should be able to zoom some progression. Same vibes as the Blow Bocus wagons. Where do you get truffle trees? You get them as a byproduct from alchemy. When you do alchemy, you have a chance to get an unknown seed. And you simple alchemy that with one truffle mushroom, and that gives you a truffle hypha. You just plant it in your farm. It takes every plot. Like, it takes all slots in one plot. It takes 10. There's one tree per plot. I do a lot of alchemy, so I've been burning my seeds. I've been doing 10 truffles per plot, as you can see. Doing one per. I've actually got to harvest them when I get back. I'm still on 111 seeds. Program is so good, only one farming and done, yep. And you get the white truffles as well. The white truffles are really good. The white truffles give you a unique recipe for detections. And you get 30 to 35 of the blue ones, like 3. Really, really good. Do you harvest at 200% or 100? It doesn't matter. You want to harvest as early as possible. 100 to 200 doesn't do anything. We assume that's in because eventually they'll do like, I think, farming mastery or something. And then that shit will matter, but right now it doesn't. Some more white truffles? I mean, you can sell them, but what's the price on them? Truffle. Like 15 million each. 3 of these crafts 30 detections. Blue ones, at least. So 45 mil versus 30 something. Yeah, it really depends. It depends on your mastery, I guess. If you're a good master, you're better off making the potion. Easy tennis. It'd be nice to get another few storage modes with this event coming. I'm hoping I can get like maybe 2 more. Right, set the rings. Classic. Fast way to level assistant character. Just do the main story, dude. The end of Medea gets you level 60, or you can get boosted. Either or. Boosted will be the fastest, but you can speed run through the main story, especially if you got like a good horse. Medea will get you to 60. They revamped all the XP you get now to do a main story up until the end of Medea. It gets you level 60. Doing quests, how long will it take? I mean, if you've got a good horse, probably like, I don't know, 90 minutes maybe? Maybe less? Serious Seeds with Truffle? Yeah, it's Unknown Seed, it's called. Unknown. I can get a problem. It's this. Unknown Seed. You're an unknown with a truffle mushroom and it gives you a truffle heifer. I threw that shit out, I feel dumb. You never throw that out. If nothing else, you can sell it. They sell for 20 mil each. Definitely not throw those away. Either use them or sell them. Actually, unless it's 100 mil, I have no idea what it's for. I mean, just sell it, dude. There isn't to throw shit out. Just throw it on the market and sell it. Throwing away money. Apology, son. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Got Twitch drop quickly. Yeah. No, it's Alice. Hi, what are you up to here? This is the best time filled and silver in season. I'm here to farm blue scrolls. How many times would you get there? You get around 2,000 to 3,000 an hour. So you get 10 to 15 loot scrolls an hour, depending on how many commanders you get and how many ancient weapon invasions and stuff like that. But generally, you get at least 2,000. Right now, I'm on 400,000. And I've saved up 2 million in the past on my previous account. What you do with them? Every 200 is a loot scroll. So that's 2,000 loot scrolls. And I grind a lot, so I need all the loot scrolls I can get. None of it goes to waste. So follow Brynja. Hey, mate. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I make a lot of money in season. I'm currently on 340 billion. This account is 2 months old. I've actually made close to 650 billion. I've reinvested some of the money into like my life skill gear and everything. Gathering pets? I am, yes. Trying to get my gathering pets here for. Full tier 5, full tier 3s. And I have a tier 2 and a tier 3. I'm gonna merge with my tier 3 gathering pet. I need to get like one more tier 2 or tier 3. Have a good chance. And then I'm gonna keep reordering them in tier 4 the penguin. Let's go from there, pretty much. If we're gathering pets huge, yeah. I'm trying to get next. Yeah, I'm big chillin'. We're gonna go after this spot when I graduate. I'm gonna go straight to Darkseekers. I should graduate with a very high gear score, so I'll be full Nov Karazet, dual armors, and 10/Hex Sovereigns. So I can go straight to Darkseekers. Just like keep saving up fail stacks. Making all some money on Cadres. Cadres and Gathering Alchemy. Gathering Alchemy is generally better money. I'm limited by my energy, so I recharge my energy while grinding. So I'm using a +2 energy recovery set. I have the Villa buff for +1. I have a Ginseng running, so another +1. Camel Blessing for +2. I just grind until I cap energy and then I go burn. I make a lot of money doing that. I'm also making harmonies. So my harmony storage is us. I recently just did 4,000 harmonies, so I need to recharge all of these. Need to make a bunch more. Yeah, that netted me 96 bill. And the profit is generally a third. But the cost is 2/3 and then profit's a third. So I made like 30 something bill profit doing that. And I have enough spellbound catalysts to do another 6,000 crafts. I bought 60 billions worth of spellbound catalyst. I've gone through nearly half. Money make from gathering of the shelves. I wonder how much money is making a harmony per hour. The harmony crafting per hour, if you have the droughts, is like 600 mil an hour. It's not super great. The main money comes from making the up to that point. Like the processing is really slow, unfortunately. But the good money per hour comes from making the elixirs themselves. But converting them into droughts and then harmonies, there's no fast way to do it, unfortunately. But the per hour on like the time processing them is kind of bad. But it's fine because the like crafting per hour is really good. It's a really good thing to do when you go semi AFK though. Like I literally set my guy up to do 2k crafts while I was away for like half hour. I came back and it was still doing it. It's really good to convert your harmonies when you're like semi AFK. In general, counting into gathering all day alchemy. Oh, I see. Well, it's a lot. Let's put it that way. My gathering is like 3 bill plus an hour, and then my crafting harmonies, I would say, is pretty solid. I can't give you an exact number. There's too many different recipes. But it's solid. It's a very, very good semi-AFK activity. And you get a lot of contribution points as well. Like I'm up to 469 now. Mainly from alchemy. What am I gathering? I just gather wild herbs at Olvia. I got my own rotation at Olvia. That's really good. I'm Guru 32 at the moment. Doing my rotation. And again, this account is only 2 months old. And I haven't been gathering. I didn't gather for the first like 2 weeks. I've only been gathering for 6 weeks. Olvia crabs? No, Olvia wild herbs. Wild herb. You know, plants. I don't have that much mastery as you have. Yeah, I'm like 2450 now, something. Graham, do you know how coaches and league do? No? What do coaches and league do? Legacy European Pro League? Oh, I see. I don't really keep up with League of Legends. That's what we're talking about. Let's talk about CSGO, I don't know. League of Legends? Or what? What is it? Commander? Yeah, I'm definitely paying for the carried hours yesterday. With the boxes. Today's boxes have been kind of meh. The workers do more than FNC work, coach. Yo, what up, Hal? Next later. Lisa, should I start with? Go on BDO Codex. Not Codex, BDOlytics. And then look up the Harmony recipe, and they're all there. Let's go through one by one. Is something stupid? Like what? I think two biggest org. I blew up my gear again? Why? I don't know, it just felt like it. Did you get anything? Turbo Hex Awakening now. But you brought up the Awakening weapon too? You're so silly, Halonix. You're gonna end up just coming back to the game and then you got to grind that shit back again. So silly. Making fun of that because right now choice to more that hasn't coach. Good piece all can. Dude, I'm having such a hard time understanding what the fuck you're talking about half the time, I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying real hard. I'm having to like squint when I read and everything. It's like you're drunk. I know it's a language barrier thing, but it's like trying to translate someone who's drunk. I agree, what, Maddie? I am drunk? Oh, okay. There you go. That would explain a lot. And language, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm having such a rough time. There's no sober people in Slovakia? Damn. You know Fnatic? Yeah, I know who Fnatic is, yeah. It's gathering herbs already 3 bill an hour. I mean, you have good luck, so here it is. Like, I think I sold all my concentrates. I've still got 223 here. Yeah, so 1.6. Morning, sir. What up, 8X? How you doing? Can you give 8X a shout out for me, Halonex? I'd appreciate it. Okay, Master, it should be good. Yeah, 2K is fine. Yeah. Thank you. Get that mana follow. You're starting to get ready to farm some silver? There it is, dude. What a fuck they do. No, it's bad. True. Terrible, man. I got all my 340 billion. Having really good head game. A lot of lonely men in Olvia. I teach the forbidden lesson of the Olvia Academy. So I'm saying they pay coaches. Let's see. Oh, Dukes. How you doing? So over on another account though. It's up to you, right? Whatever you find fun. It's crazy how I mention my like head game in Olvia, then Dukes pops up. Interesting. You also have your own gear? To Halilex? Yeah, he blows his shit up all the time. This is another day. Lost count the amount of times he's blown his shit up and gone again. Another day in the office. But yeah, the 10th anniversary coming up. I should be able to get most of my season push done during it. Should be able to make like 1.1 trillion. Make a stupid amount of money with that event, the events going on during that. Well, you think I'm making a lot now, chat, with 340 bill? Wait until that event comes. If we get a 10th anniversary seal that gives like magical shards. Oh my god, can you imagine another Seraph Seal event? I grinded 20,000 Seraph Seals, chat. I made so much money. Rich man, yeah, I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. Fill on my gear more times than I can count across many accounts. Yep. Yep. All I'm doing is grinding cadre. When I have full energy, I go gather. And when I'm not streaming, I do all my alchemy. And I'm pumping out hundreds of billions. Very good. I need to sell more BMCs as well. I need to melt them and sell the magical shards. I don't need magical shards for a good while. But I do need them. I mean, I'll be graduating grinding DSR, so I'll have all the magical shards I need anyway. Controlled by this present. Coming 400 bill, Wolf had already a 245 bill Alchemy Stone, but now the event's coming, want to hoard everything. It has a night vendor at the end of it. Yep. I'm going to try and sell my infinite potions before that event happens. Because I think that night vendor event is going to give infinite potions again. I might cash out on my Atanis during the 10th anniversary, like the week before the night vendor event. And I have a lot of Atanas chat. I have 1,300. So I can make 4.5 potions because I have like 60 pitties as well. That sounds like a lot, but you have to understand, chat. On my previous account, I made 43 infinite potions. Like, that's nothing. What I will say, though, is, it was fucking hilarious watching Zethian try and make an infinite potion. God. That was good content. As we say, share it, I can't. Why the fuck was he a Sherikan? That's so funny. We've just gone Forest Runner Us and got the paradox from that while doing the weekly. Or just made a mana pot, honestly. Went from 368 to 363. Let's start over and get it back. Yeah, that's what he enjoys doing. Same reason why people start over in Skyrim. They probably have a really good, like, you know, they got the best gear and they got high level and they've done a lot of content, but they start again because it's fun. Is what it is, right? That's not why I start again, by the way. I'm doing it because I'm speedrunning my tech. I'm testing to see how fast you can actually gear now with everything I know, and how quickly I can get a fuckload of loot scrolls. It's not just gear, because if I was doing just gear, I would have graduated already. Because I would have done what Alex did, and I would have just tunneled my grinding gear. It's longevity. It's more like how quick can I hit. Basically, weekly gear. How long till I'm at a point where I have everything deck and I'm just waiting for weekly taps. So I need to future-proof my grind by getting a ton of loot scrolls. Pen this a bunch of gear side by pre-house mana so. That sounds so fun for people who like early game. Yeah. Yeah, like you know, Azure and everyone does that, right? Enjoy doing that content. Think of it like this, it's a sandbox MMO. You question why somebody decided to build a sand mold instead of a castle. I mean, they like building sand molds. The whole point of a sandbox, right, is you go do what you want to do. Our castle's better? Yeah. Do they look better? Yeah. If someone enjoys making just a mold of sand, I mean, that's their enjoyment. The best doesn't mean it has to be, like, you know, the most enjoyable. Have fun with it. It's like the whole Devo Karaza thing. Like, it's definitely, without a doubt, better to save up and buy Pendevos. Like, no, like, there's no competition. Tapping them is so bad. But some people like tapping them. Tapping the Karaza, so. If they know going into it, like, that's really cost inefficient or whatever, but they still want to do it, I mean, that's how they want to progress. Just copying Grim now. I don't think I've got anything left to liquidate. I think I liquidated most things. I still need to finish my harmonies. I still need to make another 6,000 of those. So that'll be would that be 120-ish bill? It's like 22 per 1,000. I might start saving my Caphras now. I might save until I get my 20k. Then make my Orphan Crystal and then start selling again. I want to line up pretty much with like I'm graduating and I just about have 20k. But honestly, like I was selling my Caphras, not selling, I was converting it into Primordial and selling it. I was doing it because I was reinvesting the silver into making more money, but I don't need to reinvest anymore. I don't really have a reason to liquidate my Caphras now. But now I'm at the point where I should be getting my 20k. And then I can sell whatever I get after. Now I don't mean selling Caphras upright, I mean turning it into Primordial Crystals. Selling it. Because it's a better conversion rate. Just as MMO's dumb grinding, like each attempts 501k hours on your life. At 23-year-old, nothing but time 500 hours feels like a lot. I mean, it depends how you approach the progression, right? You can, like, grind hundreds of hours and then tap. Sure, that'll be the fastest way. But you could just be 78k doing life skilling, and you do that. You can do that as well, it just take longer. You're not sweating nowhere near as much. And you don't even need, here's the thing, everyone thinks they need deck. You don't even need deck, bro. The average player, you're more than chilling on Ox. It's only the sweats that go above Ox, to be honest. If you plan doing on-cap PvP or you're pushing like the absolute limit, then yeah. The average player is hard chilling at like Sep or Oct. But they're fine. Access to most of the game with that. It's like the whole everyone was losing their shit over Shining Alchemy Stone. And it's like, bro, 1 in 1,000 people complaining right now aren't even going for this. Like, what are we talking about? Like, you're complaining or worrying about something that you're not even doing. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Where is the commander? Oh, it's over there. One accident, kill him. There we go. Another commander. Summon your waves, or kill him now. Kill all his ads, ignore that guy over there. What Violator, how you doing? Oh, we can get him low now. Okay. You only play in this area, what a player? Yeah, this is the best silver time field in season, so there's no reason for me to really be at any other grind spot. Saddest. Go to 3 deck weapons and they have a job. I can play, I'm trying to understand. I mean, people get carried, right? If someone else triple deck doesn't mean they struggled, you know? They could have got them all within like 50 taps total or something. You have to understand is BDO is one of those games where you don't need to try hard to make good money. If you're fully AFK, like for a long time, then fishing's decent. If you're semi-AFK, then alchemy's decent. You only gotta gather like so many materials. Most of the time you're in the front of a utensil converting them. It's very semi-AFK. Yeah, then obviously the stream shortly, but in the process of caching tower of the stable, some NPC I can see CLCs too. So yeah, the location is... Here it is. There's Olvia, there's the Stable Keeper, the rotation's here. I do plan on making a video on it soon, because I know a lot of people ask a lot of questions about it. So I'll probably just make a video on it. I don't usually make YouTube videos, but if there's enough interest, then I'll probably pump one out. Won't be anything fancy. We'll just explain like all the buffs and where the rotation is and everything. Final Play 2 Iron Man Council, which come with video and official Iron Man. I mean, it might eventually. 82 of the weapons and 150 tap, they are third. They're just a mega min max. I mean, there's plenty of, you know, there's plenty of good ways to make money in the game. You have to understand too, Mastered God. If you do your weekly content, so you do your Ataraxian, you do your boss shrines, all that stuff, you make a lot of fucking money. Weekly silver is insane. I think Biceptimus has a real video on it he made recently, breaking down like how much money you make a week. But yeah, doing all your weekly stuff will net you a lot of silver. You could have literally just been doing his weekly stuff and then being like 78k the rest of the week. And just got them done over X amount of weeks. That with the like events and giveaways and everything, right? You get the herbs, you use all the materials. I use all but the base herbs. The base herbs are worthless. The silver azalea, sunrise, silk honeygrass, dry mane, all that stuff. Whereas the everlasting's good, you can sell it upright or you can use it for other things. The wild grass is already good. You can sell that for max price, or you can use it for pure powder and all that stuff. If you do harmony making. Same with the Fruit of Nature. Fruit of Nature sells for max price in NA, or you can use it to make oils for your harmonies. And then obviously sharps, you turn to concentrated, so you turn them into primordials. You have Caphras to sell too. Caphras dust, you turn into Caphras. Pretty self-explanatory. Most of it is just, you know, you gather it and you sell it. Very simplistic. It's just on North America, like everything is expensive. So selling, you make a lot of money. Buying, it costs a lot. So if you're somebody who's a self-provider and you sell only, then you make a shitload of silver. Like I'm only buying my tri-armors and my endeavors. And black stars are super cheap right now, so I'm gonna probably get those as well. Whereas everything else, I'm selling. I'm always a supplier at that point, so. Inflation is good, because inflation means more silver in the economy, which means you have more silver to get more crons. So you want to have an economy where you make more silver, even if things are more expensive, because that means you get more crons on the vendor. Getting built weekly in about 2 hours of content, just do half the content. Next star went up at 1.4 bill in 1 week. It'll keep going up. That's the thing. It'll keep going up. Because the Academy came out, everybody got black stars. But it's finite. It's like one and done. Get your black stars from the Academy, that's it. Even if we get the next class, like the second class of Academy, you won't get more black stars. So they are going to drop the lowest they've ever dropped now. And they're just going to go back up over time. There'll be less and less black stars to sell, and then the price will go back up. What I'm probably going to do tonight is I'm going to delete one of my warriors. I'm going to make a Musa, and I'm going to open up my black star bundles, my chests and everything, and then use all my hammers and all that stuff, and then buy the black stars I need so I can graduate with 6 black stars. So I can go triple self as I come out. Now, you shouldn't convert your offhand to self unless you can get it to pen. The reason why that is because the pen black star gives you a lot of monster AP. Sovereign doesn't give you nowhere near as much. It's like 100 less, but you get a lot more sheet. So you only benefit from Sovereign if you have it like pen, because then you get enough sheet AP to compensate for the loss. You think it's worth tapping if I have 8 hammers? I mean, if you have Blackstar hammers, why not? What else you gonna do with them? That's 311 brackets is worth a base salve at just in Garmouth. Yeah, but most people going for base salve on their offhand aren't going to have the AP, that's the thing. Like the average Joe, he's going to be below 300 when they have their pen Blackstar and they're thinking about salve on the offhand. So for simplicity's sake, it's better to not bait people to going salve too early. Think of it as like a new player answer versus a specialist answer. A new player, just, you know, stick with the pen black stance you actually saw. So if you know what you're talking about and know what you're doing, then yeah, you can obviously do it early. The main thing comes down to, will you benefit from the sheet AP? Getting 8 AP per 1 sheet AP, yes or no? If it's yes, then it's fine. If it's no, then don't do it. You lose AP in total. What video 6 not show harmonies, how much it takes? It's in processing, it's in there. It's not an alchemy recipe. Making the harmony itself is a process. It's a simple alchemy. It's a little confusing, but making the harmony is technically putting 5 drafts together and doing simple alchemy. So it's a process. And 3. As a fun grind server, set my set of how to be at 1350, and I want to make much more money than I'm making right now. Well, Tungrad Ruins, depending on the class you play, is some of the best money in the game. But you have to be playing in certain classes and you need to be sweaty. Otherwise, it's decent money. If that's what you want to do, then yeah, do it up. Next is 1.4 and low end is 1.6. Garmouth numbers are always wrong. That's the problem with having an open source database. People can plug in whatever they want. Generally speaking, I would look at Garmouth numbers and I would increase it by like 60%. If you know how to play your class, know what you're doing, that's about the money you're pulling there instead. It's just the problem with open source information, right? Anyone can plug anything in, so. You'll be at Tangrad until you probably reach Orbiter. I actually really love Darkseekers. I'll probably be at Darkseekers. Like, I love Darkseekers. And then after that, it'll be a mix of whatever. I might do some Orbiter here. I like Orbiter a lot, and I like Darkseekers a lot, so. How's Tangrad and Musa? The best. You can pull 84k trash with yellow and Agris. Disgusting. Very disgusting numbers. That's why I say like Tangrad can be some of the best money in the game, depending on what you play and how sweaty you are. I just don't really like Tangrad that much, so I'd much rather do DSR. Very golden, yeah. Opposite, I'd rather do Tangrad. Well, there you go. Just play what you enjoy, you know. And Musa, what do you consider the nerf to stamina going affect Musa? I mean, it just means you have to manage your stamina more. I don't see it as like a make or break, honestly. I think it's gonna make bad Musas stand out, and good Musas are gonna still perform as well as they do. Like if you're not managing your stamina, then that's your problem, pretty much. It's very much like the Awake Sage changes when they gave them like stamina nerfs and everything. The good Awakened Sages still performed very well, and the bad ones showed because they didn't know how to manage the stamina. I think it's fine, honestly. Like, all it really did was prevent, like, using Flame Rush doesn't gen stamina anymore, and it means, like, you can't link or SA like this in cross-cut and get stamina that way. If you're playing neutral, you do cross-cut SA, hold on, like this. You'd linger that to get stamina back. You can't do that anymore. Double Zeka? Yeah, that's a great grind spot, yeah. If you're at Ulakita levels of gear, then Zeka's an option too, yeah. Yeah, honestly, it just comes down to what do you like to do? Like, you have a few options. It comes down to what you prefer to grind at that point. Yeah, multiple options that are good. It just comes down to like which one do you enjoy and which one will you do a lot of, pretty much. I'll drink my tea, dude. It's gonna go cold. But yeah, TLDR with the stamina changes. I think it's going to be very much like Awakened Sage, where the bad Awakened Sage players are going to show, and the good Musas will still perform. Awake Musa is very strong, chat. Sorry. It's a very strong class. You gonna play an AOS? No, I don't like that concept. I don't care about 1v1 or 3v3. I like large scale. I like Guild League and stuff. I don't really give a shit about 3v3 or whatever. It's not chaotic enough. That's just not my kind of concept. Guild League, RBF, Siege, Node War, even GVGs in the world if we do that as well. All that stuff is what I like. I've always been a large scale player. Main ball flex? I mean, wherever they want me. Digi has a very strong flex team, so they probably want me in main ball, to be honest. But if I, so I'm gonna get my gear up together, and then I'm gonna get back in Digi, pretty much. Start playing with Digi again. I like Digi, guys, they're good. They'll probably put me in main ball again. I'll probably be a backline diver, if anything. That's the plan, anyway. I'm not going to assume anything. Obviously, I need to earn my place and everything. What I did with my Sack Sage. The Wig Mooster just feels like a better Sack Sage, I'm gonna be honest. So. Sack Sage, but it can move fast. Pretty much. It's just as protected. You can rotate full SA damage. I'd even say it's more protected than Sack Sage, honestly. Because Sack Sage, you need to commit to unprotected damage and frontal guards sometimes. Whereas this can rotate purely SA. Go in, you do your SA combo. If they live and they're on the ground, then you can risk a further slash for the down smash. I wouldn't really do a cross crusher, that's too risky. It's too slow. The only time I would ever do a cross crusher would be if I'm doing a one step back and I cancel it with a pouncing dragon. The frontal guard time is minimal, so it'll look like this. Yeah, minimal frontal guard time. But then you would cancel out of that into like a flame rush or an SA cross cut or whatever. Also, I say 100 bills, so say 20 income pen debit story enhanced to give. I keep myself motivated to say the money kind of once. My advice is to use tech devos and then save up for pen. That's always my advice. Use the one Karazat from season, make it a belt. Use 2 distal earrings for tech, and then Debo rings and Debo neck at tech. And then you can just save up the money after that. I'll give you access to a lot of the grind spots in the game. And then when you get the money, let's say for a pen neck, you have 2 options. You can sell the tet and then buy the pen, which is a sensible option, or you can try and gamble it. Because if it blows up, you just buy a pen. But if you get the pen, then you can move on to the next accessory. Because the money you would have spent on the pen, you don't have to now. Just go around doing that. How much crap fix the BMC market? I honestly don't think the BMC market is ever going to get fixed. I think the only way we're going to fix the BMC market is if they increase the max price. I think that's the solution. The problem is, the reason why we have such a crazy pre-order on BMCs and magical shards is because people with gear don't want to go backwards to get magical shards. They don't want to go to Udakita when they can grind Sephiroth. So like, yeah, they do add BMCs to like Star's End, and they will add them to Sakraya, but I think it'll be a low amount, just like Star's End. Like Star's End, you get like maybe 10 an hour or something. Like Uliki's is like T or some shit. And the solution is simple. You just increase the max price. You need to make it more incentivized for people to want to go give them. You do that by increasing the max price, making like 10 mil each. If you increase the max price enough, the player base will sort out the problem. Is they can hit hex, the money is good at right now. Choice. That's if they build and fucking spent it without a single thought. I have no impulse control, even IRL is hard to save money. Well, that sounds like you should use BDO as a means to train that, because having really bad impulse is a really bad habit. Especially with IRL. Like, BDO is one thing, it's pixels, who cares? Being negligent with your IRL money, that's an actual issue. So I would use BDO as like a means to train yourself to control your impulse. Anniversary doesn't give out magical shards, I'm going to be upset. I mean, it most likely will. I think it's going to be 1-to-1 with this here, the Seraph Seal. I think they're going to give us a bunch of pearl stuff here, and then they're going to have a magical shard exchange at the bottom. And I'm going to make so much money if that happens. Problem with the Seraph Seal event, even though I grinded 20,000 Seraph Seals at the time, I could have got so much more because I was in the process of sorting my life skill gear out when that happened. So I didn't get to like abuse the gathering as much. I could have got more. Oh, biceps on. Afternoon. Gotta say hi to the homies when they're on. There we go. I'm gonna bet on my BMCs as well, chat. I haven't done that yet. Got a few hundred. Need to melt and liquidate. I don't need BMCs, chat. Believe it or not. I don't need them until I graduate. And when I graduate, I don't even need them that much. Because I'll be going straight to DSR. I'll get all the ones I need doing that. So I'll be fine. Let's just get incremental progress. Black Gems entered the chat. Oh, dude. Have you seen mine? I got 14,000. Waiting for them to go back up. I'll sell them all. I want to get like 1.5 for them. You know, crafting the gin crystals is something that costs like 1.8k shards. Yes, but I only need them while I'm doing DSR. Like, I'll get what I need while grinding DSR, so that's why I'm not worried about it. I would rather graduate faster so I can make better money grinding. So it makes sense for me to liquidate everything right now. I can just get it after the fact because then I got less opportunity cost. The faster I graduate, the more silver per hour I make grinding. Think of it like that. So if selling them now gets me there faster, then think of it as like investing that money so I can make more money. It should line up where I have enough loot scrolls. At the same time, I have enough money to graduate and have that gear. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like min-max my graduation. In addition to graduate, I need 3 tri-armors, enough stones to do the season 1, and full pendibus. I'll get the sovereigns done naturally, just by events. The amount of crowns I get from the events will just cover the sovereigns. And I need 20k Caphras, which I'm actually saving Caphras now. I was liquidating it because I was reinvesting that silver into my life skill gear, but I'm done with my life skill gear, so now I'm saving my Caphras. I'll have 20k in no time. I get a lot of Caphras. So I need like 1.1 trillion basically. And I'm at 300 and what? 339. So I'm nearly a third of the way. And again, like my account is worth 650 billion. Like the other 300 billion is in my life skill gear. So if you think of it like that, like how much longer is it actually going to take me to get the other like 600 bill? Or 700 bill, I guess. If the events are super cracked and I can like go crazy on them, I should be done in about a month, maybe 2. So my nearly 6 month for graduation I did the first time round, I should better get that down to like 3 or 4. Yeah, that's the plan. Level my prions at. I have 2 pen, 1 set, 3 try. How long will I be streaming? A long time today. I'm pretty degen today. Why do you ask? Made you start streaming earlier? I woke up. Usually I end stream because I'm like fatigued. So the best time for me to stream is when I get up. Because then I can go as long as possible. And I fixed my sleep schedule because my kids are going back to school now. So I need to be on a regular sleep schedule. So that was another reason. I woke up at 8 in the morning. That's where I need, oh, innovation. That's where I need to be now. Because I need to take the kids to school tomorrow and everything. Yeah, we had half term and it ended, so. So when it was half term, I was like degenning. Like staying up stupid hours and everything. Yeah, this early, so I wouldn't be able to catch most of your streams. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, this is not the new regular, like the new norm. It's only really I only stream this early, really, when we have like the holidays, because I can afford to. I'll be back on regular schedule tomorrow. So I would have started stream like an hour from now, instantly. Or if I'm picking up the kids, then it'll be like 3 hours from now. Pick up all the loot. Can't use Carl's Heart season. I actually bought one. I realized after. Yeah, you're limited on the tree ends tier. Like, you have access to loot scrolls, but you don't have 2 crystal slots, and you have to use the tree ends tier. That's the trade-off. Well, okay, magical showers liquid at the moment, so I have plenty of time to pump pouches. Yep, we got another 3 days, right? And this event ends. God, I love the invasion. So good. It's got buff too, technically. Because the drop amount of time field you get is the same, but the exchange rate is less. So the amount of time field you get has more value now. But they did nerf the Layton. Honestly, overall it's a buff. The lace here now. Debuff, 100%. GG. So the Layson only gave me 33 time field and that was it. That's some gold bars. Like, they definitely nerfed him, but overall it's better. Alpha fragments, Polys or Cadre? It's going to be Cadre. Cadre is very good. Shear is also very solid because the sheer amount of mobs. The problem with Shear is you don't make very good money. Whereas Cadre you make just as many time field and good money. Anything that's high density basically is going to be the best time field. The reason why I preach Cadre is because the money's good, and that invasion I just got there gives you like 900 time field. So if you keep good RNG and you get like consistent invasions, it's easily the best. Like I had 400,000, I think an hour ago. Now I'm on 402,000.2. I got 2,200. Yeah, there's a commander there. Yeah, because the packs are close together, and put it on the ground between packs, it'll pick up loot on cooldown. Yep. Like I always preach Cadre. Gathering can get them from gathering also. Fishing. If we have a seal event, yeah. Seal event is usually grinding, gathering, and fishing. Seal events are very, very good. Very, very good. Seal events go fucking hard with the shit I do. I do a lot of gathering and I do a lot of high density grinding. So seal events, that's why I had 20,000 Seraph seals. Because you just get so fucking many. You know, herbs are better than blood for seals, that is. It's not necessarily the gathering type that makes the best, it's how many gathers per hour. So with seals and everything, they have a fixed drop rate. It doesn't matter what you do. It's gonna be how many gathers you do per hour. That's gonna be the thing. Just like grinding, so how many like mobs you kill per hour. Well, I guess how many mobs you loot per hour. But the gathering type really doesn't matter, it's just whatever's the fastest. The most amount of interacts per hour is what matters. So for wild herbs, it's an extremely fast energy burn. That's going to be a very high amount of interacts per hour. So that's going to be more seals per hour. So actually best money gathering disregarding time field. Manos will be the best money tool, is the better one. Manos is the best tool, yeah. What you should gather, I mean, it depends on the economy, right? Really comes down to the price of things. And what do you plan on doing? Like if you plan on doing harmonies, then you obviously want to gather some of the saps, right? That you can't buy. If you plan on just gathering for the sake of money and that's it, like you're purely just gathering, I mean, I would recommend wild herbs. Can't really go wrong with it. That's my life's tools. But should I buy? Always buy. I only tapped because I had a ton of crons that were giving me no value sitting in my enhancing tab, so I invested them into my lifesteal gear. I essentially liquidated my crons to make more money. Yeah, generally it's always better to buy. You liquidate your sharps, turn them into primordials or cell base. You want to turn them into concentrated or primordials, depending if you have Caphras or not. I think sharps at base is not it. You get more money converting them. If you're worried about like opportunity cost in like time spent converting them, you can do thousands of them at a time. You just do sharp and then black stones and then black spirit powder, and then you mass process that, and I'll do like thousands at a time. Same with the primordial ones. So the opportunity cost is minimal. You don't even need great mastery. I'm just getting to life skills. Does it make sense to do it on season? Yeah. Why not? The main benefit of doing life scaling outside of season is having the 2 extra crystal slots and having a good alchemy stone. If you're just starting out, you probably don't have either of those things. So you might as well get loot scrolls while doing it. Hello, Tannis. The reason I just dumped this account is because the other content I've edit for a bunch of crons and try and get lucky again. Fair enough. Great, going through the whole rotation. I plan to. I'm gonna make it like a quick. It's not gonna be anything fancy. I'm literally just gonna. Oh, Frozen Tide, look at that. I'm just gonna record the basics, like buffs you should have and everything. Talk a little bit about the mastery. And then do the rotation and show it. It's not gonna be anything fancy. It'd just be something people can watch to have a reference. Do not make that video. She wants to hop channels and it rocks up the Olvia. You actually had to swap channels? What the fuck? Someone else was doing my rotation? That's crazy. It bears because I know where each gathering node is. Olvia is harder. Nah, Olvia is easy when you learn it, dude. Crash the market like we did Cadres. Did you grind though? Fuck, oh man, I only have 146. Oof. Gotta go discover all them nodes, dude. And talk to everybody. Gotta go be social with the NPCs. Well, Grim's next account when he records the route of getting 600 plus energy. Oh god. I've not even done my energy grind yet, dude. I just did that so I had enough energy to gather. I've not even done my energy push. I've still got a ton of easy energy to get. I just haven't bothered doing it. I haven't even got my prank Kebi yet. I haven't done the Kebi chests and Land of Morning Light. That's a little bit of energy and another pet. Loads of shit I haven't done. I haven't done Star's End. I haven't done Seoul at all. I haven't discovered the nodes there yet. I haven't done all the interactables in Land of the Morning Light, all the ones in Adania. If I did all that shit and then started pushing Adventure Journal and everything, I should be close to 700. And then the last like 70 or so would be like academics and everything. Over 100 energy behind you. A lot more downy noise just suicide inducing. I don't know why Edania costs energy to discover things. I think that's cringe. That's so dated. I don't know why they keep doing that. Interactables and all that should just be you interact with it. It doesn't take any energy. Super inconvenient. You grinding for loot scrolls? Yep. It's the best silver and loot scrolls per hour in season. I've grinded 500,000 time-filled fragments in 2 months. At 400,000 on me, and I also turned in 100,000 for 1,000 loot scrolls. How many loot scrolls to get per hour? Between 10 to 15. Very good. Morning up, Cascaden. How you doing? Oh, sorry, this feels bad. Gathering soon here, chat. I'm the Captain Energy. Do you know our little movement spots to farm season for loot scrolls? Yeah, there's the Trader's Graveyard, right? Got to farm loot scrolls doing that. That's a Hexa. That would be here. Trader's Graveyard. You want to do that? If you want to do a tower grind for time field. I will say though, the best time fill per hour is actually gathering. Gathering with close to 2k mastery is best. Because of the whole green dump. Commander mobs. How many days until we see something other than Gadris? Depends how good the anniversary events are. They're really good, they're not long at all. They're really good, then you'll see a lot of DSR instead. So, by the way, you look at the desert. Open all these presents soon, chat. How many bundles do you reckon I'll get? I think I'll get 7. Like 7 Cron bundles. Six. You know, pay me to say the 2 numbers. Six or 8? Okay, okay, okay. Close. So fucking stupid. Wonder how long it'll take for the zoomers to move on to the next thing. How long that fad will last. Already have? Maybe, yeah. And if they just move to another number. Like all 6, 7 is such old news. Now we're doing 24, you know? There's a meme about that, you know? AC9, 8-9? Oh yeah, sure. 8-9. Okay, let's keep it alive. Well, from what I've learned, people will do just about anything for attention. Jeremy, how are we looking overall progress on the combat gear side? So right now, I have 339 billion plus whatever I have on me, so 5. So 344. I need 1.1 trillion, then I can start buying everything. I'm not buying anything just yet because I know everything's going to go down. The Pendebas are going to go down with the 10th anniversary because we're going to get loads of freebies and everything. You know there's going to be people out there tapping and shit. He gave me 1 Jonas and 7 gold bars. That was a crazy treasure gobbler. Alright, chat. I think we are done with the grind. We're about to hit entry cap. By the time I get to Olvia and everything, I'm going to be at cap energy. And wasting energy in BDO is a blasphemy. They're committing one of the 7 sins. This energy is very toxic. I get unironically triggered when I watch other streamers and they have capped energy. I'm like, motherfucker, do something with it. Like, put it in a node or something. Something, you know? Like, your favorite emote is Ma? Yeah, it's pretty good. As a kid, it was quite a cool rap song, and then I it from 6th, 7th Street. Looking forward to going through all the academy again, and yeah, it's really good, yeah. With cats and daily life skill, invest in a node. Actually, is the rotation? Well, I'm about to do it now. Yeah, if nothing else, just invest it in a node you grind at. There's no point in having capped energy. It's dumb. Do something with it. Think about the demo process. They increase now. Should I just wait to buy them now? Honestly, I would wait until the 10th anniversary. Because they'll probably give us a bunch of handouts and freebies. And although you shouldn't cron demos, it's Giga Troll, you know people are going to do it. There's always, you know, people who don't know any better. But naturally, they will go down. In my hand, I'll, like, you know, RNG boxes to give you depots, which means more people tap. Yada, yada, yada. So. The pros have stopped filling an EU, got like 22 overall. Yeah, I haven't got any in a while either. Feels bad. Right now, we're going to wildlife skill stuff on. Wrong button. Okay, and then on. Alright, pull the inventory out. I suggest for a new return player, female classes only. Anything that's easy to play, honestly. Like Sucklan's easy. Awakened Guardian. Just anything that's low APM and easy to learn. Oh, Witch. Awake Witch is really good. Also got it down level 20 and the treasure spots and new taking spot starts in maxed. I mean, that's fair enough. Still doing something with it, right? So Shy? I can't, I'm sorry. Yeah, fuck Shy. The Wolf Hills? Technically, yeah. Rotation's here. But technically, you are in the Wolf's Hill node when you do it. But it's right next to the Stable Keeper. Why not Shy? I don't know how well she does in solo stuff. I saw that she's a support. She's just not great as a solo player. Like, you can ask Utaru, she does okay, but compared to other classes, she's pretty meh. You play it solo. Alright, open these, open these. Let's open all these things. Yeah, cheer animations. Nope. Throw them all in. Go. Let's open all the presents now. I predicted 7, right? 15. Holy shit. That's carried as fuck. 15's crazy. Alright, let's see. What I'll do, I'll move this. You can see. Alright. Or 100. Yo, 15 bundles is fucking sick. Job man, if it'll be much, I can't see myself playing that. Yeah, I mean, you can. I would recommend Witch, honestly. Awaken Witch. I think that's a solid choice. You have the support-ish abilities, you have like Lighthouse, you have PA, you have like that support side of playing a female class, but it's also very chill, very easy to play, very protected. I think Awaken Witch is what you're looking for, honestly. Okay, let me change this playlist too, that's way too intense for what I'm doing. Calm down. There we go. Awakened Dose in a good spot at the moment, it is, but the Dino wants a female in a glass. But yeah, Awakened Dose is doing decent. Okay, this. Meld these. Witcher try, Seraphos looks cool as fuck. Yeah. Awaken Witch is so good at stance that you hot bar or skills new players get a good class so we want pre-combo. Yeah, I highly recommend Awaken Witch. That's my suggestion. Those looks cool as fuck. I wish there was a female variant of it, so no gender lock classes and Musa those are cool. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't play. I know Musa has a female variation called Maewa, but she's really bad. Like, Awaken Maewa is not good. And Succession's okay, like. My answer would be Awaken Guardian or Awaken Witch. Awaken Guardian is high self-sustain, big AoEs, easy to play. Awaken Witch is big AoEs, decent self-sustain, very protected, and has some of the support-ish features that you like. It has decent support as well. They're extending better than Awakening, but they can constant because everyone gets disorientating. That's fair enough. Right, 670 shards. Oh, 6-7, of course it was. Of course it was. Damn it. Alright. I don't need these now. Make somebody happy. There we go. Well, that goes in there. I also need to tap this this thing. Classic. Amazing. I failed it. I failed duo 4 times. Very sick. Oh. Uh, 15. All right. 15 again. Of course, it goes on the last click. Why does this feel too easy? Use this stack. Okay. Holy fuck. Well, I'm getting last taps. Alright. Screen watching what you just did. Bye. It's only a match lock. Okay, which thanks for the help. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the follow, Donna. Can you circle around the map with your mouse where you go? I start here. I go south. I come back down round. I go here, then I start at the beginning. Honestly, Droid, if you want the rotation, just watch yesterday's VOD. You can literally just watch me do it. That'd be easier. Actually, I got a problem with the shards. Oh, you got annoyed at me selling all the shards? I mean, I don't need them right now. You should be happy I'm selling the shards because I'm providing a service. Think of it like that. Helping people get their shards. Enhanced on the drop, that was kind of sick, not gonna lie. I pitied it, yippee! Nope. 20% by the way. Yep, 20. Yeah, 20. Of course I got on the last tap again. It instantly downgrades. Ah. It's fine. Pitied it again, Bob. Alright, we nearly pitied 9. How many did it sound? 1 hour, got 1 Kabua, 8 Devours, 1 Liver Box, and like 10 tides? God damn. Huge. And people call me carried, that's the base. You see me tapping this shit, it ain't going. If I was carried, I'd get this, right? Look, I'm one tap away from Agris, watch. Oh, I pitied it, okay. Alright, last one. Just give it to me. Do you know what? I'll probably back this, honestly. Fuck. Alright. Give it to me. Fuck. Fuck. Eight. 9. Fuck. Nearly. Honestly, I got so many 60 stacks. Yeah, a little fucked, not gonna lie. Oh, we're just using all the memory fragments I get from alchemy, so it's whatever. Is easy down and house and possibly even after Grano armor? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, lucky my list clear spent like 3 hours at DSR. I'm not even here for that, but I got the treasure. In the 400, that would be very sad. It's ready to hunt crabs, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Eight, 7. Oh my god, 20% by the way. Luckily this is cheap to tap, so it doesn't really matter, I'm getting fucked on it. Alright. I'll do that when I have more memory fragments. No major rush to get that done. Alright. Cross from 8? Nah. Nah. Alright. That's... We need some of these. Alright, so I think I'm gonna restart the game, chat. Just to get rid of any memory leak. Give me a second. It's fine, I'll get it next tab. It's fine. All those memory fragments I use, they're just byproducts from alchemy. I get tons of memory fragments. Yeah, I'm getting that plus 10. I'm going to use the academy hunting gear. I'm going to try crabs when it comes out. See how it is. If it's good, then I'll get some anvils made. Alright. And am I forgetting anything, chat? I have Burning Gates, I have Alchemy Stone on, I have my Consume, food. Yep, we're good. It should be 2 450, yep. We're good. You ever use Agris on gathering? If I'm gathering Thuja sap, yeah. Other than that, no. Maybe Snowfield Cedar. But that's because my Agris burn isn't great in season. If I'm out of season, I'm grinding DSR, I'm always burning and grinding at that point. Grinding will always be the play to burn Agris when I have good grind spots to grind. I'll probably pump burn it at DSR at that point. Once I need to do all these, I think they're all done now. Snowfield is 3 bill an hour too. Yeah, Snowfield is really good. Snowfield is solid. I might have lunch soon, chat. I might go make some egg rolls. So we can get rid of the early sign now, it's not early anymore. Nice. Oops. What part inside the fence? Oh, not this bug. There you go. I'll put it in there, please. There you go. Alright. Now we need 4 of these. And done. How many things am I on now? I'm 10 away from 2k rift fragments. That's 400 rifts. What else could get have on seasonal? Pen close, 2 pen prions, a tet, 3 try, pencils, full crystal page. I have a pen alchemy, pen processing, a pen processing stone, and a pen flask. And tet, ladle and tet, cooking close. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have lunch quickly, chat. I'm gonna put this on, lay my guy down, and go make lunch. You can wait normal gear in season? Yep. That's why I reinvested all my silver into life skilling gear, because life skilling on season is the best money in season. It's also the fastest way to get a lot of loot scrolls. That's why I have so many time filled. Alright, chat, I'm going to be right back for about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna make lunch and then bring it up, and then yeah. See you all in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Detective Island is second seasonal? Yep. The purple note's good or bad. The only bad one is the fern. And even then I gather it anyway, because it doesn't really matter. Don't know what a fern is. Don't worry about it, it doesn't matter. The plants you were gathering are bare. They're all ferns. But it doesn't matter, like I just do my rotation, I pick them up too, it doesn't matter. No way, do full deck to Valor? No. One weapon, one armor, one accessory, that's it. I see those are the ones that suck, yeah. You can't get seeds from them. That's the thing, what makes them bad. Make my rotation, okay. Weasel blood for 4 bill an hour, okay. Any limitations? You can't use Garmouth, so you don't have those 2 crystal slots, and you can't use a good alchemy stone. You have to use the tree instead. But you gather loot scrolls, so that is the trade-off. Alright. Yeah, all the other stuff's fine. Manos, Brionos, all good. Like, I'm wearing it, look. Manos clothes, Brion accessories, Manos tools. You can wear all that stuff. Totally fine. Oh wait, hold on. Before we get back to gathering. Didn't actually end up needing those. I thought I'd need them for the match log. Change this before I forget. Just remembered what I was trying to take out. These. I think I have 13 mediums, so I might as well just use them now. Save the large ones for the event. If fishing on season characters the way to go, no. It's less contested. It doesn't work like that. It's generally like universally shared. They changed it from being like channel based to being region based. For example, I can go to certain fishing spots, there's nobody there, but it's still exhausted. Because there's a ton of people there in regular service. They do that a little while ago. Nobody's going to not fish at Velia. Honestly, I've been having a great time in Valencia. I've been getting like a rainbow fish a night. I sell all the blue and yellow fish to the Imperial delivery guy because he always has all his stock because I'm on the new service, the novice service. And then I go to whatever that town's called. This one. Like a buck and I sell my rainbow fish. And I get like 3.2 mil per one. Billion rather. I usually get one rainbow fish a night. And then Ovi has a different pool at least. Ovi had abundant, Adani, exhausted, normal service. I have no idea. I haven't looked that hard into it. That is best sub 2k. Okay. Bear fish pretty good at get money in abundant. Yeah. One rainbow fish a night is insane, by the way, is it? I love Valencia. It's always abundant. As Valencia can get any redfish. But it only gives you the one, that's the thing. You only get the rainbow. And the rainbow is 950 million. It's very much like a gamba spot. That's because red hatch rate is high, but you don't get many drops, so if you need to AFK for 2 days. A grey spot. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, it's good if you need to be away for a while. Every 10-15 yellows, but yellows are rare. A load of XP bottles though. Oh yeah, I need to grab my keys. God, I can't wait for maintenance, dude. This is like the calm before the storm right now. I think it's okay to sell something just for a higher border come and add it as a resource. It's very possible. Economies change all the time. Do anything with goddess stones or just leave them being useless? Honestly, they could just add like a recipe where you grind them up and then you get sharps and stuff. I don't know. I feel like it's always good to have like recyclable options for a lot of the stuff in the game. Or conversions. I mean, look at the tiers, for example. Like bong wangs and gearing and everything. They're all sat min lists and it's just not worth anything. Imagine if they were actually like usable to grind up and get like magical shards or sharps or something. There. Greetings, ticket. Oh, also, chat, I forgot to mention this. Look what else I got. A 5-stack Crocodile. I got +9 on the horseshoe as well. So it's a full 7 and 9. I got that done as well. What's the buff? 5 AP. The main benefit is getting the Crocodile Sanctuary and then putting that armor on the Dat Horse, because that gives you all 3 buffs. Did you see how quick my energy burns down, chat? Oh, it doesn't take me long at all to burn everything. Yeah, I really hope we get double green thumb during the 10th anniversary thing. I haven't got that much saved up, chat. Got 3 miraculous, 3 mellows. So I have 14 10-hour buffs and 2 10-hour buffs here. And 10 Ts. I should probably burn... I'll probably burn all of this during the event. I'll have like nothing. I also have like 90 something large potions, which I can make into another. Have a look. 890. Yeah, I can make it like another 3 of the miraculous too, because I've got some herbs as well. I'll probably have 6 miraculous, so 6 days worth of those, and then 9 hours of plus 25, and then 90 something extra large. And then once again, I'm going to be hard-capped by my energy pool. Time gated. Big chillin'. How much XP am I on now? 22. Look at that. About 4% already. I haven't had a seed proc yet. Fuck. Wasted 2 energy there. I don't want to talk to the stable keeper, storage keeper. How long does what's the buff have? Oh, we got plenty of time. That needs to leave before that runs out. Funny how this stream I've pretty much done or shown what I've done since I made this account. I did it out 4 hours of countering and then I came here and I burnt 4 hours worth of energy recovery in like 30 minutes. And then if I wasn't streaming, I would check my flasks. I would go into this storage here and be like, okay, what do I need? I still need to convert all the blue ones yet. I've only done the green ones mostly. I'd go through and be like, okay, shock. I have 23 of these and 173, so I need these, so I'll start making them. But the problem is, most of these, like we go from beginning to start, look. Trace. Trace. That doesn't need trace. That doesn't. That doesn't. Trace. 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 Nope. 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 Trace. Trace. Nope. 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 Trace. Trace. Nope. Trace. Trace. And nope. Nope. Yeah, so most, like over half of them need trace of nature. Is there any bottleneck even on EU? Yep. I can buy it, but it impacts the profit margin a bit too harshly. Even if I buy for min. Min right now is like 205,000 per. Let's have a look. Yeah, 205, I was exactly right. But it's just too steep. Cuts into the profit margin too much. But luckily, I burned all my trays before I went live chat. I'm already back up to 3,000 also. And the reason why that is because when I grind cadre, I get these. And when you melt these, you get 1 to 3 traces. And you hand them into a blacksmith. So I get a lot of traces just from cadre grinding. I basically just make harmonies whenever I have the trace. I've already made 4,000 harmonies, sold them. I kind of wish you got more traces from gathering, not gonna lie. You don't really get that many. Is completely forgot about all the conveniences I paid for. Oh yeah, if you're a paid player, yeah. Even if it's hunting or anything, but let me farm it in any way. Exactly, dude. Yeah, I'm saying it'd be nice to like have a lifesteal that targets trace. That's like a primary resource. In terms of gathering for trace, I mean, I can see how much I have on me right now. Like 30, yeah. You don't really get much. Gather another 20k harmony, but I'm missing 350k traces. Yeah. Dude, I feel ya. 135k ash set. Just don't have the traces to convert them. That is. Easy money. Well, question, do I get that big proc while gathering and I have a full inventory to still get all the XP, or just get it partially? You get all the XP. You get all the XP the second little window pops up. The reason why you want to loop the whole window is because the ginseng can be at the back. So you might actually, if you delete the window, you might be throwing away a ginseng. Yeah. Like all the other stuff you'll loot because it stacks, right? Like sharps and everything. As long as you have a sharp in your inventory, you'll get all that. But the ginseng doesn't stack, so. In this particular rotation, it's not a big deal because you can vendor the seeds every cycle. So you have to sit there deleting like tons of them. Just vendor them all and you're good. You're overweight like I am. Come over here and do this. Bam. Good. Hey, thanks, yeah, no problem. Right, what pen boss gear to redeem from the Wuju box? It honestly doesn't matter. It's not worth converting pen into Fallen God. It costs more, so you C10 it than it would to just buy a base. So it doesn't really matter. You want to be saving up silver and buying like Duo, Fallen God. But going through the old pen armors and C10ing them is just not worth nowadays. The only armor you want to do yourself is the Deck Tavala. Deck Tavala into a tri-boss armor is really good. You get to do that once. Pen player doing the seasonal is surely a bump up from the tri-Tavala. I mean, you can use it temporarily, but you can't wear regular gear in season. That's the thing. If you're in season, the best gear you can wear is Tavala. If you graduate, I mean, just get a pen of each piece, you know? You can just use that and then buy the Fallen God armors. It's not worth making them. It's more expensive to make them than it is to buy them, so you're better off just buying them. And you always want to go damage reduction. It doesn't matter what class you are. Anyone telling you to go evasion is trolling. Doesn't matter what class you are. In PvE, DR's better. Period. And when you're gearing up that early on, all you're doing is PvEing, so you get better gear to PvP. So, what class you are, you should be DR to begin with. Actually, no problem. If you're wondering which one's a DR, it's the blue ones. For the gloves and shoes, there's a yellow and a green one and a blue one. The blue one is damage reduction. Same with the boots. Blue one's DR. The next screen done, we're done. Oh, guess no green thumb. You're below 10 energy, you stop. Alright. Now we go back to Cadre. Okay, let's throw some stuff up before we go. Because I have too much. Get rid of 80k of this. $216 plus 2,000, so that's 400 shops. Sell this. Goes instantly. Go. What up, Bear? How you doing? Oh yeah, I need to put the keys away. Excuse me, showing for AP less than I have in game, but that's taking away the shrine buff AP. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Oof. Alright. That's good. Get the blue scroll back up. How long do we have on buffs? An hour? Okay, so we can do 1 hour of 20. Now we change the playlist. Go with... Alright. Check if you have all the journals. Yeah. You should have 10 AP and DP. We've done everything. And barrier of infestation and all that. AP missing 3 AP from Crystal Nova, 10 DP. Just Garbleth that shows me I'm missing 3 AP. Weird. Oh my god. Backdash twice, nobody saw that. If it didn't have Garmouth on main hand on Garmouth. The irony. Didn't have the Garmouth on Garmouth. Yeah. I tried grinding and Hexa, but I'm dying. Do you have any other spot to recommend? Jade Forest. Also, if you're dying, it's probably because you don't have either Kabuas or bits of crystals. Or both. Kabuas and bits of crystals give you tons of DR. Kabuas, but not the crystals. Yeah, the crystals give you 13 DR each. So having 2 of them is 26 DR. It's like having over a third Kabua, pretty much. Decade Thornwood? You can go Decade Thornwood too. Decade Thornwood is very dependent on the price of Cavras though. Whereas Jade is dependent on the price of Iridescence. And Iridescence are very good on NA and EU right now. You can't really go wrong with Jade. Yeah, Demi Human Harmony will give you a lot of DR too. You get 10% monster damage reduction, and you get, I think it's 13 DR on the thing itself. There's the hours of iridescent drop. Ooh. Normal harmony because of no race. Okay, so this is something a lot of people don't know. A species damage harmony gives you 10% monster damage reduction rate. A regular harmony doesn't. So if I go like this, harmony, this is what you're using. Look at the bottom, it's a special attack extra 18. Every human has monster damage reduction rate plus 10% as well. You always want to use the species damage, you don't want to use the regular harmony. Tiny box, wow. Who said you could be live this early? What up, Yannick? Yeah, I've been live for a little while now. And the camp's harmony seems better than I see one-shotting mobs, like Grim is doing. Yeah, you always want to use species type. How do I get more mats to enhance my Tavala? You just, it's Blackstones, right? If you do the main story up until the end of Medea, you should have plenty of Blackstones. You get them grinding too. They killed him. Oops. Grab my drop quickly. Also got to shout out Mr. Piss. Yeti, you can shout yourself out, you know that? I'll do it this time, but in future. No! What the fuck? I'm going to use hexes as animals, just regular ones. Maybe human. Human's usually the cheapest.
What are you retarded?
You know it. As for Yeti? Oh. I mean, it applies to both. Why not both? Crystal Source, for instance, I can show you my crystal page real quick. There you go. I don't believe in Macalots. Macalots are the lowest AP per crystal slot. If I was out of season and I had these 2 slots up here, I would use the second Void Destruction and I would use the Adana crystal. Or Macas? Yeah, like, I don't like Macas. Think of it like this. 2 Void Destructions give you 8 AP each, so that's 16. And 2 Bitters give you 26 DR. So you're trading 6 AP for 26 DR. Like, it's really good value. Losing very little AP to get a fuck ton of DR. If you want to know how much DR that is, chat, if you have a duo Fallen God armor, if you enhance it to try, you gain 3 DR. So that's the equivalent of wearing 6, 12, 18, 24. That's like wearing 4 pieces of armor that are Tet versus having full duo. Yeah, bitters are very, very good. Random commander mods left behind. Can I post links? Yeah, go ahead. Why not 2 Dark Fangs? Because they only give 5 AP. I guess. You know the answer, Grim, to the question? My bad. What's the question? Yeah, 520 bill, I'm seeing sold in the Central Market. They say that the way until I collect the silver. Yeah, they will stay there until you claim them. You won't also claim your sales. You only claim them when you claim them. Get a problem. Get that emote out of here. Okay, if you want more recommendation, Rico, drop 2 Macas and get 2 bitters. Who knows a world of difference if your tankiness having 2 bitters. I saw 2 of them, yeah. Machas are only really used in 2 situations. The first situation is if you're going for absolute max AP, or if you're playing a complete glass cannon build in Hardcap PvP. So like a Deadeye or a Ranger or an Archer. They're the first thing you drop when you get other crystals. That's why I don't like Machas. PvP you don't because you get better stuff. Well, I know some guys in Digi do a certain build with them that's designed for playing. The point of why you get Machas instead of a bit more human damage is because you get the extra stamina, which means you can iframe a bit more. It's mainly like an Archer Ranger thing. And maybe Deadeye. You can sacrifice a tiny bit of AP for some more stam. Another commander. Anyway, the point is, Machalots are terrible, in my opinion. I just think there's so many better options. Trade off, yeah, they were being for rework resistance, they were okay because of ignore. Yeah. That's why I don't have any Machas like at all. Because nah. I'd rather run 2 destructions and 2 bitters. They're a really good trade-off. Yeah, you lose 6 AP. Some stamp. For DR? Yeah. Data Crystal, if you don't benefit from the AP, because you're not an Adania, it's a juiced bitter crystal. I hear the Devourer of Gods fight music from Calamity mod. Yeah. Grind a single mob in Adania? Go keep that crystal, dude. Wait, low, so 26% when we take it around the sky boss arena we made. Nice. First cast, let's see what it's like. It went back to DSR. Yeah, the first grind spot is terrible. It needs to be buffed, honestly.
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah. Yeah, Therion castles, shit. The grind spot. Like never combo pot gotta work. This class is wild. Yeah, it's definitely a high rewarding high APM class. He's been engaged on playing? Yeah. Mr. Get nerfed? Yeah, it's not by much though. Only a minus stamina management nerf. You just make shit mooses stand out and good mooses will be fine. Same thing with Awakened Sage when they got their stamina nerfs. The good ones know how to manage their stamina, the bad ones will just run out of stam and they'll show that they're bad. Pretty much. If it's a percent DR extra, not crystal, the potion, yeah. 4 bill on attempt 2 of ring enhancing, good luck. Get that emote out of it. What smell? How you doing? That is AI generated. Yeah, it's not me, chat. It's AI generated. I would never do that. One last set, one last zero, try one try cadre out of 30 cadre rings. Nice. I have a lot of fail stacks. I mean, you can get a lot of fail stacks with season grinding, right? You just hand in the time field. Like a 20 stack, you use blackstones, 30 stack and 4, so you can use time field. That's the stacks you use for up to try. With Tet, you want to buy crystallized despairs and do it that way. I just chose too much loot on the ground. We're good. I got that first tear. I said I'm playing safe, tried max, and ended up with a ring at the end. Easy come, easy go. Go to 220 stacks, that's not enough for 10 attempts. But like I said, you just buy crystallized despair, right? You do it that way. You get a try, then you buy crystallized despair and you do it that way.
if there's no answer, we're all just hearts that have to fight through the dangers of the rapids, through the darkness to the light. Could I find you there? Could I find you?
I like how 54% carrot of good less income.
I slipped away.
RNG's a bitch. Macro stone's broken, I think. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me get my BSR first. Oh yeah. And there you go. Yeah. How many rings do we have? I've only got the one ring. Damn. Can postpone to 100 rifts until we can find a fifth. Yeah, those all good, dude. I have over 400 of them now. I'm just piling them up. Whenever we have a fifth, and we're good to go. Got 2020. Are you telling humans when the regular harmonies trails exist? Because the regular harmonies don't give you the +10 monster DR. So if you need the tankiness, you use the species damage. Assuming you don't need the AP. You get 10% DR with a species one. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good, yeah. How are you doing, Jabba? Solid noise. So, I have a question for you, Jabba. Okay, last take Kara, nice. Question is... how would you like a sword? That kind of sword. I have power, indeed. Of course. Wouldn't have given it to you otherwise. Yeah, keep working on that 5-man stack, dude. Should be really good. Be really nice to just go through all my season riffs very fast. Yeah, no worries. I was gonna say, I don't remember us having a buff. I think the UI's bugged, and it is. I've still got another 50 minutes. Oh, 3-man pie, not counting me because I don't do much season anymore. Who's the 3? It's me, Fug, and who? I got 320 riffs. Caval has 30. Seems very interested in running 100. Okay. Schedule for the riff running. Usually we just set a date on the weekend and then we do it. Yeah, Caval makes sense. Gear 51 gathering session, so I trust it won't be yeah, flaky, yeah. Yeah. It's the last day I'm on early, by the way, chat. From here on out, I'm going to be going live probably around 20 minutes from now. It's usually when I'll get back from picking the kids up. So I'll be back to regular schedule tomorrow. And more super early streams. Running risk and running risk, even the ones that mouse are kind of gone. I believe so we won't be running the risk anymore. Only Reddit 5 months. Yeah, that's fair enough. What happened to Matt then? It's not playing the game anymore? Or? And those Mondays, you ever need a 5th? As long as you got the rifts. Good life? Okay. Fair enough. They killed him. Commander, nice. I know he did an Inferno Slash, that probably would have killed him there. I need to not kill these actually. Pick up the old loot. There we go. What's the point doing season? It's a really good way to get loot scrolls. Handful fragments, 200 is a loot scroll. They skip all the way to 56 the main quest when you still need to do the main quest to get stones. Because the new season is new, and knowing PA, they haven't proof checked that kind of shit. I didn't think about it. EA's pretty good at, like, oversights, like not realizing things or overlooking things. Happens pretty often. But yeah, you are correct. They've only considered the actual normal main story to give you the stones needed to do your Tavala and as a new character. But doing Eternal Winter and all that is still the old way. But there's no like a ton of stones they give you or anything. You still have to do the original old story anyway. Easy way to fix that too. You just have it so the Black Spirit gives you a quest when you complete a region, and that gives you the enhancing maths. So if you finish Eternal Winter, then the Black Spirit gives you a quest and gives you all the enhancing maths that you would get between Belia all the way to Medea. And obviously if you do the older regions, then you get a quest through that instead. And they're mutually exclusive, so you can't do both. Yeah, again, it's PA. They oversight things pretty often. It's like when they change a class, like they want to buff it for PvE, and then they reduce its cooldowns. And it's like, okay, but now you've made it stronger in PvP. Like indirectly. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of chilling at the moment. I'm not pushing too hard because on maintenance I'm going to be going crazy. It's a bit of like a calm before the storm. Like, these events are so juiced that I think I'm going to be done with the season way earlier than I thought. If I can make some crazy money from these events, I should have all my gear done relatively quickly. Well, I think about selling my infinite potions soon as well. Because we got a Patricio event at the end of the month. Or like in the middle of March or whatever. And if that gives infinite potions, they're going to tank again. I kind of want to cash out while they're still good. You know what makes them so juiced? Generally, it's because if they add some kind of permanent exchange, like the Seraph Seals. Depends how good the permanent exchange is. Because in season, you get a ton of those event drops. Like the Seraph Seal event, I grinded 20k. No managing money for that right now, besides on the gathering, I guess. Yeah. I'm doing the same thing. I've got all my 10 out buffs, everything ready to go. I have 100 large potions, I have 3 mellows, I have 4 miraculous, I have like 3 gourds. I don't have a ton of energy, but everything I do have I'm gonna burn during the 10th anniversary. I'm actually going to run out of energy during that event. I'm really hoping, this is my big copium, but this would be fantastic if it's the case. If somehow grinding gave you energy. So what I mean by this is like the Seraph Seal, like the Seal event, you can exchange for gourds. Or you get like this present event where you kill the mobs and it spawns a present, and that can give you gourds. You know, like you can basically grind for energy. That'd be fucking massive. I'm fishing a different note every night to cap energy before what's time. Yeah. Actually got my category note till the 20 today as well. I'm actually like fully ready for this 10th anniversary stuff. I'm gonna fuck around with Sangoon as well. I should be able to kill C7 on the Wake Musa. Start popping that as well. I'll buy an infinite energy pot. I have 1300 Atanas element, so I'm going to be turning them into mana pots and then selling them, because the Patricio event is coming up. Last time we had a Night Vendor event, he had a chance to give you infinite potions in his loot table. People were buying them and reselling them for more money. That meant all the potions went down drastically in price. Having a stream group, appreciate it, Panda. Oh, got invasion, look at that. Thank you. Season thing you see Asha to help back around Fog, real rough on season character. Yeah, I bet. I would do Asha, but I know Fug is doing my rotation. So I'm kind of just left it to him. I'm not that fussed about it, honestly, it's fine. God, density's about to get crazy now. Yeah, there it is. Now I need to do nothing for a while. Is it share one gather when the other one grinds? Yeah, I guess. I'm just not really that bothered about it, honestly. Because drop rate doesn't affect the event spawns. All it affects is the amount of commanders you get. Which, I mean, that in itself does affect your chances because you get more density, but it's not game breaking, you know? It's not like not having it is a big, massive deal. Yeah, I mean, it's decent, don't be wrong. The thing is, I don't grind that much, believe it or not. When I'm not streaming, I'm usually doing alchemy and gathering for the most part. I got so much shit I need to do with alchemy, I just don't really grind much when I'm off stream, you know? I've still got 6,000 more harmonies to make. I bought 60 billions worth of Spellbound Catalyst. And I've already sold 40% of that. I sold 4,000, I've got another 6,000 left. In terms of harmony amount. Saving Brewing for Shining Life. No, I'll be getting Destruction, if anything. I'll buy a Splendid Life though. Look at the money. Much I'd love to have a Shining Life. At that point, I'm gonna need to have as much as possible doing on cap, you know. So I kind of have to get the destruction first. I don't think Digi would be too impressed if I'm tapping for a life stone over a destruction, you know. I don't blame them. Now, if we're talking about if I wasn't PvPing at all and I was just grinding and stuff, yeah, 100% I'll do the lifestone. Absolutely. It was one saying, I think I can't really 10 sword, be okay, so when I have the Alchemy outfit, so Shining's irrelevant. Not only that, I wouldn't even have to wait to do a decent session there. And honestly, I've never had problems with utensils. Like, I've burnt so many this past week, and I still have 20 repair kits. Like, so long as I do my Imperial delivery every day, I've always got a ton of utensils. Is it very long sessions rather than intense availability? Yeah. I know what you mean. It's very, you need to spend money to be able to do that. Because one, you need the outfit, and two, you need the weight. So you can carry like 6K's worth of crafting on you or some shit. What elixirs do I do for Imperials? I do Death. And I do that because I have a chance to get the sort of unstable darkness. Otherwise I would just do Resurrection, which is an apprentice one. And day else blast and spend 25k cross? Yeah, exactly. It's a kick and login reward start, Grimmy. It'll be after maintenance. We've got the like pass thing up here, this thing, but we won't get the like super juice stuff until the 10th anniversary starts, which is this maintenance coming. He's dead. Patience down, there we go. Logging in again? Yeah. Go on the rock. Yeah. How many of that blew up my gear? Yeah. Because you're a dipshit. Take a step back to deal with the situations, you know, yeah. Oh no boys, no worries. Now go gather. I saw my Vendistos and base fallen gods and caboose and bought life skill gear. You fucking dipshit. Go get your gear back. Oh, I got a debit by the way. I got this from the login reward. Yeah, I love there's a well right outside my life skill place now. That's such a huge quality of life for me. A well here, I ride down a little bit and I'm at Olvia. Instead of going from Valley all the time. I've nearly got another gin as well, chat. Alright, 17. 3 boxes. 100, 100, 100. That's gotta be like a 1% chance. That'll be such a low chance. Once I blow my gear, would have blown up already a month ago. Hunting Gathering might make it so you can get to 800 gear score. Yeah, absolutely. Love skilling's OP as fucking season. At least what you get from Gathering is crazy. I mean, look at my time field. I have 406k now. And I already grinded 100k and handed them in, so I had loose costs for season. I've actually grinded 500,000 already. I've grinded nearly 11,000 scrolls. I'm just gonna hold these until they're actually worth selling. If I can get like 2 mil for them, that'll be good. I need a 30 stack for this. I don't have a 30 stack. Oh, there you go. Knew that was gonna happen. As we say, thank you for watching Pen Black Star on my account. So the almost command and also having the gas space. Yeah. If I wasn't so obsessed with loot scrolls, I definitely would have progressed way faster than I am. But I can see I'm gonna be running out and then backtracking. I still got 10,000 red shards here. And I've also got my Harmony storage here. So I bought 60,000 of these and I've still got 36,000. And I got my money back. I just gotta pump out all of these and get more Harmonies made. What I do is I pull the elixirs I need for a drought and I put them in Kaplan. And then I make those and then pull them out. And I do that to make it simple. Another thing you can do is you can actually you can uncheck this. I think I have to go to Calpheon to do this because I can't move them here. See, it doesn't work. I think I have to go to Calpheon. But what you can do is you can have your blue elixirs here for a drought. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you have the drought here, and then the green ones here. And you can do that all the way down to like 5. So if you got Berserker drought here, you got the blue materials for Berserker, and the green ones here. You can always see like what you need for one drought. That's one thing you can do too. Personally, I just put them in Kaplan though. It's whatever. Yeah, I got a lot of alchemy to do, chat, as you can see. Still got a ton more alchemy to do. When I'm not streaming, this is what I'm doing. I'm here. This is where the operation happens. Look at it, it's crazy. I go in here and I'm like, okay, what do I need? I need this, okay, do that, bam. Collect all one slot with shift. Yeah. Cost myself not to organize my storage that way. Yeah. Got the drug lab, yep. We need to cook. Also has a bed. It's a pearl bed. I got from doing the Ruler P quest. But yeah, this is where the magic happens. This is why I'm Guru 26 Alchemy. I had it's funny because I did a huge alchemy session and I had 14,000 catalyst and I handed it all in for a contribution. Crazy. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me today. And we're gonna do some semi-8K alchemy for a bit. Spend time with the kids. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate subs, 3 subs, follows, and especially your time. I will be raiding you into another video streamer, so if you have a drop story, got you. I'm going to raid you into Adex. I haven't raided Adex in a while. We can do a player, very, very good at the game, very chill. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Grade 1, grab you too. And I will be on tomorrow, chat. I'll be on regular schedule tomorrow. So the time now is when I will go live tomorrow, pretty much. The regular schedule. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Have a good one, Jabba. Enjoy the sword again. And yeah, say hi to Adex for me. I'll see you all tomorrow. Later, nurse.